Oh, shit. Oh, God, that feels so good. Listen, you probably hear my fan under me. I just literally got out of the shower and I'm sweating my balls off. I know. Cindy, you don't have balls. I do. They're bigger than a lot of people's that I know. I got the cojones. Hi, Wes. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Hi, Eric. Cindy! Long day. I have water in my ears, I just realized. Ayusha! How's everybody doing? Listen, don't mind my janky eyelashes. I wasn't able to fix them, obviously. I haven't even combed my hair yet. It's a pick. I picked my hair. Na, 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 na. What's that? Oh my God, Jet, I told you to go get a pizza. Well, you could make yourself a grilled cheese.
I'm not doing that. My legs hurt.
I have been sick. I don't know if you can hear it, but ow! Oh, that really hurts. I just literally ripped my hair out of my head. Here, let's take a bunch. It's fine. I wasn't kidding. Holy macaroni. It's a gift to the goddesses. They'll be like, okay, let's take some more. Okay. So, my gosh, has it been a week since I've seen you guys? I feel like I have hair all over the place right now. Hey, Foxy, how are you, honey? Then take some lumps out of mine when you brush it after a shower. Yes, really. It's annoying. I literally am sweating. I made sure to put my contacts in so you guys didn't have to watch me do it. Aren't you happy for me? Aren't you happy that I didn't make you guys watch again? Oh, that's why it's so dark in here. There we go. I was like, why is it so dark? Okay, I'm just going to put this pick through my hair really quick. Is it really, is the fan really loud? If it is, I'm going to have to turn it off. But if it's not, I mean, I could turn it down, but I'm sweating so bad right now. The hair is literally soaking wet. My hair is super long now, and oh my gosh, I cannot believe how much hair is coming out of my head right now. Oh, and I forgot to get it out of the drain. I'll have to do that after I'm done here. My children hate that, but they don't take their hair out either, so. But they always just blame me. No, I just got out of the shower, honey. You can't hear me. Hang on. Can you hear me now? I'm sure you'll be able to. Maybe if I put it on low. Hang on. What's that? Can you guys hear me? Oh. Foxy said she could hear me perfectly. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should be done now. Taking all of my hair out of my head, it's fine. No, I have not. The only beach I went to this year was Cancun. And I have not been to a beach this year. I don't think, anyways. Have I been to a beach this year? During summer, anyway? I mean, it was like summer there. My God. I'm going to tip my... Tell me that you guys are okay with it being on low. Because I need it a little bit. Even just a little bit is good. Oh my gosh. Oh, you could hear me perfectly? Oh my God, I might turn it back up to freaking high then. I felt like I couldn't hear myself, maybe. I'm turning it up then. Can you still hear me okay? This is terrible. Lakshmi is moving. Right there. Turn that fan up to 11. For real. Okay, can I just do my hair really quick? Hang on. Oh, Kali fell. No, Kali. Okay. Oh, shoot, that's what I needed. I needed my lozenges. Hang on one second. I do have to go get some lozenges really quick. Hang on. Because otherwise, this will be a shit show. Ugh. Hang on. Okay, I think I'm better now. It is. Ricola. Oh wait, the heart in the bottom looks wicked, looks black, and when it moves, it gets a red tone. That one right there, that heart right there, that's cool. So I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay on here, but we're going to try and do as much as possible, okay? I have my handy dandy Ricolas. Sugar-free. Right below it, closer to the floor. Oh! Yes, that one right there. You guys can't see it right now because I'm in the way. Oh, there it goes. Yes, it is moving. But now I'm in the way of it. I have been sick, and I would like to say it was anything other than my allergies, but it's not. It's my allergies. Jansen was sick too, but it's not allergies, Mom. It's allergies. I'd say that he gave it to me, but I don't think he could because it was allergies. But one could say that if he did, well, maybe it was a cold because Jet is now getting sick as well. But we all have allergies. Tom! I need a water. I thought I had one over here. I mean, opened already. I must have drank it all. That's okay. I got another one. I have to take my slides off. Literally, I'm sweating. Any place I could possibly sweat, I am. So on top of having my head split open, I found out yesterday I was positive for COVID. So did you go back from the concussion and then get sick? Is that what happened, or you were home the whole time, and because you went to the hospital, you got COVID? Come on, it's okay. You can tell us. Okay, we can't say that C word though, because it's ridiculous. Up until about 5 years ago, I didn't get seasonal allergies, but the allergen counts were above 120 for like 2 weeks straight, and I developed allergies after that. Is that right? That's crazy. They came in from the trees. Tom, watch out. They come in threes. Tom, watch out. Jesus. Listen, I think I've had more than my 3. What do we have? I had 4 deaths. Is that right? 4 deaths? 3 deaths, really. I guess it did come in 3s. One, I helped cross over, though. We were purposefully doing that for him. So, yeah. Oh, you never had the concussion? But I may have got it at the urgent care where I got the staples. Got it. Yikeronis, Tom. Yikeronis. Oh. I'm moving my fan a little underneath me so that my little baby kitten can come and see me if she wants to. I had the 3s. Lost money in AC, then split my head open, then the C word. Thank you for saying the C word. That does suck. Really. Well, then things will get better then. That's right. Everyone around me tested negative. So that's good. How did you get it then? How did you get it then, my friend? All right. let's continue on. I don't remember where I left off with. Oh, I do know, because I had 3 of them when I cleared it out. So we're gonna start with. So we did the lower chakras, root, sacral, and solar plexus. So we'll do rose for the root or the heart chakra right now. I was supposed to take my mom car shopping today, which reminds me, I probably should apologize to her because I didn't call her at all. I've been having trouble breathing, and my internet is saying it's low. Holy shit balls. All right, hang on a second. I gotta plug my little doohickey in, so. I'm trying not to be miserable. Where am I here? What is going on here? All right, I just need to move my mail that I haven't taken care of yet, and receipts. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, guys. That smells like roses. Hell yes, Eric, yes. Okay. That's right there. Well, I'm going to put that right here. Okay. Put my shoes back over there. I don't usually go to the beach, to be honest. If I'm going to go to one, I've never been to Hamlin, so it would probably be Charlotte or Durand, Eastman, or the pier at Seabreeze. I don't usually go in the water. I'm a freak when it comes to water. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with knowing I'm a freak. You seem to be having a great time being sarcastic. Right, Foxy. Okay, where's my thing? Here it is. All right, let's. It's not lighting. So I've had so much caffeine today. I had my tea, and then I had a Dr. Pepper. I mean, zero, Dr. Pepper zero, but still has caffeine in it. Don't forget your watches when you're protecting everything, you guys. Okay. So I just did a quick protection. Is there anything else? How about the big ass TV that's behind me? I don't use it, but these devices are protected. Nothing's allowed in or out of them. So mote it be. Blessed be. So I don't know if you guys saw my Instagram or my TikTok, but we won't talk about that. Whatever. I don't know if you guys saw my Instagram is where it posted, and it actually had my voice. But sharks? Oh, it's because of the sharks? Yes. It is because of the sharks that I don't go in the fresh water. Shh, don't tell anybody. The giant body of water floating with a bunch of fish pee and bodies? Pretty much. So, I don't know if you guys remember me telling you that I'm OCD. I went in the ocean. I'm quite proud of myself that I did that. I have been in the ocean, like in Florida, and I was proud of myself then. I have been in, so that's the Atlantic for Cancun and for Florida, and I've also, I think I was in the what is that called? Next to Florida, the bay there, whatever it's called. There's Cal. Kelly had pizza. Oh, just to function, I take about 500 milligrams of caffeine to make it through a day about 30 minutes after I wake up. Okay. Yeah, I did 3 tea bags. And all of them, well, maybe one of them. No, I think that does have some matcha in it. I think they all had caffeine in them. But it's so delicious. It tastes like Fruit Loops. Oh my God, it's so good. Wait, Cindy, you are OCD? No. Hi, Mercury. Kelly, you're not funny. You're not funny. Hi, Sharon. How are you? Welcome. Thank you, Eric, the Gulf of Mexico. I could not think of it. So I think when I was in Florida one time, I think when I went and saw my ex-boyfriend, I think I went into the Gulf of Mexico. I think we went to the beach. Yes, we did. Actually, because I was with Jessica and I went with the kids too. So, yes, we were in St. Petersburg and we were in the beach. So, yes, I have been in the Gulf of Mexico. So, I've been in the Atlantic, I've been in the Gulf of Mexico, and I have been in the Pacific because on Coronado Island and San Diego. So, San Diego, I was on the beach in San Diego and we went to Coronado Island. So, yes. I have been in the ocean, even if it's just my feet, and the Gulf of Mexico. However, Kelly knows I'm a freak. I don't like, I, even the thought of it right now, Kelly loves water. I mean, listening to it is great. Lake Ontario usually has a lot of green stuff in it, and I have been in it. I'm trying to think if I had my feet in it this year. I think I may have, now that I think about it. But I don't remember where. Anyway, I don't do well when there's green. I normally won't do it. I mean, I can do a pool sometimes. Ponds? No. Nope, I won't get in a pond. Lake Ontario? Probably not. I don't care. No. Probably not. Maybe just to walk along the beach if there's no green stuff. Yikes. Oh, you are most welcome. Wait, why are you freaking hysterical? Thank God that somebody loves me. Seriously, because I'm a Looney Tune sometimes, and I know I'm a Looney Tune, and I'm okay with it. It's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm so happy to hear that you are well. That's great. Wait, you are a freak? No. Well, oh wait. Well, I traveled, LOL. Coronado is beautiful. It is beautiful, right? It's so awesome. We almost missed our last bus out of there, though. That was so. We had to take the bus to the. Eric understands you. If you're, we were at Hotel Del Coronado, like the haunted hotel. Duh, you got to go there. Anyway, we went and we were looking around and I saw a lot of stuff. And we had to take the bus back to where we get the ferry to go back over to San Diego. So, yes, we almost missed that bus. It was scary. Come on, Eileen. I mean, every ounce of them fire signs, stay away from the water. Thank you, because we all know I'm a triple fire sign. We don't want. I'm melting. We don't want that. No. I'm hysterical because you said I wasn't funny when I said hi to Mercury. That's true. Leeches maybe too in the lake you mentioned. Oh, I don't think Lake Ontario has leeches. I mean, but it could. And I'm not going to find out. No. Dug some arrowheads over the weekend and found a silver ring in my sifter. Oh, that's amazing. Hotel Coral Essex. I don't know what that is. Leeches where? She was saying maybe in Lake Ontario, but I don't think we have them. Oh, hi, Russ. I like going in the water. And that's okay. Hi, Sebastian. How are you? We've missed you. I'm so glad to see your beautiful face. Exactly, Eric. It is a must. And the hotel is beautiful. Ontario Lakes, right? Lake Ontario. Yes. I'm getting cold now. did bring my sweatshirt. It's right here. I could just turn off the fan or lower it. Turned it all the way up. Okay, let's lower it first. Can I just say that I'm so happy to not be sweating anymore? Whew, that was hot. Not Lake Ontario, some lakes in Ontario. Oh, like in Canada, you're saying. Yes, so we are in New York, right outside of Rochester, I am. And Miss Foxy is in Rochester area as well. And obviously Kelly, my cousin, is. Yes, that does sound like good stuff, right? Hotel Coral Essex was an 80s reference to Revenge of the Nerds. They altered the sign and it said hot oral sex. I forgot about that. Oh my God. I need to watch Revenge of the Nerds again. So someone, a tarot reader, said that I might have a better love life in Miami. Ew, not Miami. I looked at Miami on Hinge. Something about the men just doesn't sit well with me. LOL, they gave me bad vibes on there. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Florida, like the whole state. Oh, it moved. Hang on. But apparently to the tarot reader, I might like Miami more when it comes to my lifestyle. Or maybe not. Ooh, a big spear point. That sounds amazing. Nerds in Paradise. My gosh, I forgot about that. Hot oral sex. Listen, I love Revenge of the Nerds, but I also love, come on, what is it? Weird Science. Come on, that's Kelly. Kelly, the English model. It's not that for me. I know, Tom. Yes, Kelly LeBrock. Kelly gets the win. Oh, Kelly beat you, Tom. Good job, Kel. My throat. It just feels so, what is the word? Raw. That's the word, raw. Probably Alabama men and South Carolina men. I dealt with men from Alabama. They were too much. You're too much. You were too busy typing demeaned. Typing, damn it. You blame the C word, Thomas. I ain't seen no hotties there. I was called Wormser in school. Stuck with me all through third grade up until senior year. Wormser? Why did they call you Wormser? Listen, if I told you what they called me, it's so funny. I instinctively covered my face. Oh, yeah. That's my deodorant. Sorry, guys. They called me Silver Bullet. Or Bullet. I choose not to explain that title. However, I'm certain one could put their imagination together. But the C word is a different word, the one that stands for can't understand normal thinking. You mean a cunt? I mean, I'm okay with that word. I mean, falling. So, Eric, we need to know what your nickname means. I'm pretty certain. Oh, Wormser is a reference to Revenge of the Nerds? Or just that whole thing? Or you really were called Wormser? I'm so confused right now, Eric. I really was called that. I stay attracting, clingy, recommend. Well, you need to rise up. Oh, girl, I just had that song come in my head. Come on, that's such a good song. Rise up. Woo! I'm going to have to listen to it. So that's a song. I mean, it is a song, obviously. We know this. Okay, what's today? Tuesday, September 5th. Can you guys believe it? 9/5/23. Tarot Tuesday. It's the first Tuesday of the month, friends. Wait. What the fuck? I just got a message from, oh, hey Wes, how are you? Oh, Wes showed me pictures. Oh, you guys want to see? Ouch. Look at that. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh. There's another one. That's pretty cool. And there's the silver. Wow, that looks really old. It looks like it had a gemstone in it. It could have been a wedding ring, but the setting of the gem is gone, of the stone. But that's really cool, you guys. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? You can see some of the detail of the filigree work or whatever in the ring. It's really pretty. That's a really cool find. That's a really cool find. Oh, I can't wait to find out what. See, Tom knows all 80s stuff. Hey, Paola, how are you? Yes, Wormser was the young nerd with the big glasses. What is that kid doing? That is not a ghost. I'm just saying. Just so you are aware, that knocking was not a ghost. No. It's my child that lives up in that room. I'm so confused. Whatever. I see. Oh my God. He sent you a dick pic, basically, then. So terrible. Oh, I see. I was scared for a second. I don't know if you guys can hear my child. He's stupid men. I mean, no offense, guys. Sometimes there are men that are not kind to women. Good idea. Yes, Wes, put it on your pinky finger. Right. Fancy. Whew, Cindy might have accidentally showed us some scandalous pics. I mean, that tractor was super scandalous, wasn't it, Wes? No, that sounds amazing. Yes, was that knocking Spidey Pool 45? Yes, it was. Spidey Pool 45, knocking on the knocking on the ceiling above. Yeah. They just nope. Okay. This rose smells so nice. Okay, so anyway, so what I was saying is I used the deck of character for the TikTok had no sound, but at least it had the whole thing written in the comments. But I did it in YouTube, or not YouTube. I did it in Instagram, and you could actually hear the video and see what I had written as well. But this was fun using this deck. It was fun. So we'll have to use this deck more often because it has 3 things. There's the characters, there's the places, and then there are the tools. Look at what the tool on the bottom says. Claw. Oh, the character on the bottom is a unicorn. We have a claw, we have a unicorn, and we have a maze. Oh, that was interesting. So, what I had just gotten from that with the unicorn, the maze, and the claw. So, Spirit is Spirit said to make sure that you're grounded in reality, and because if you get lost in the maze, if you get lost along the way, they want you to be able to see your way through, claw your way out, right? However, there are some of us that are too grounded in reality. I'm not one of them. And maybe you need to believe in magical beings like unicorns. So make sure that you're allowing the magic to infiltrate your life, and to trust that magical things can happen. Oh, that's interesting. I literally just felt like miracles happening. That's interesting. So with the unicorn, they're making me also feel like don't get so lost in the up here. Make sure you're grounded, but they're saying you need to make sure that you allow magic to infiltrate your life, to have that around. But they're also making me feel like unicorns are also like synonymous with miracles right now for some reason. I have no idea why they're saying that, but they just made me feel it. So miracles are afoot. Allow miracles to happen in your life. Trust and believe that miracles are happening. Spirit said, even to you, Cindy. Oh, that was funny. That was really funny. Anyway, so Spirit is saying that allow yourself. They're saying, they're bringing up the maze part of it again, and they're saying, there's a couple of things. They just showed me breadcrumbs, like finding your way out. But they're also making me understand that some of us are being breadcrumbed by the people in our lives in the collective. So you need to watch out for those that are breadcrumbing you, but also to make sure that you are leaving a way out for yourself. Does that make sense? So make sure you're leaving something behind so you'll be able to find your way out. Okay? Oh, you know what? They also just made me think that this is some really deep, heavy shadow work going on in the collective. So with that, I understand, like, make sure you're leaving, like, don't get so wrapped up in the trauma, the heavy shit, the darkness that you can't see your way out of it, to make sure that you are really like leaving some light, leaving a light on for yourself so you can find your way out. Okay. They're making me feel like some of us are going through some heavy shadow work. Listen, this has been a summer of shadow work for me. Can we have another wave? Because I'm off. I want to get off this wave. But they're really making me feel like there's a lot of stuff. So they also just said claw, but they're also showing me a bear claw, like a bear claw, meaning like a dessert or breakfasty kind of thing. I don't eat bear claws. I just don't like them. But they're telling us that we really need to be watching what we're putting in our mouths. And I know this is for me as well. We have to be very cognizant of what we're putting in our mouths right now, because like a bear claw is not the healthiest option that we could have in our mouths. "15-year-old boy brain." That's what the giggle is about. Maybe you understand where my 15-year-old boy brain went. Anyway, I'm naughty. I can't help myself. Let's just go into hashtag roll call because we're already halfway there. They're just going to give us all of these great messages anyway. Yes, putting in your mouth. Putting in your mouth. A donut, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, the last unicorn. I think I know that. Listen, I have so many. I am a unicorn. I am too. Exactly, Eric. Mm-hmm. I just commented on his feed. I said, "Calm down, man. Your mom can hear you on her feed." LMAO. That's funny. Yes, exactly. Putting bad name out there. Giving men a bad rap. Right, Eric? Yes. So I've heard this from some men. And they've told me that they've received pics of women that they were not expecting, and vulgar pictures. Like everything sprawled out to be seen. I don't do that. Seriously. Yes. Right. I'll be good. I was being good too by not saying it out loud, but I couldn't help but laugh. I was just thinking that nutritious. That's all I was thinking. That's all I was thinking. I didn't say it out loud. Hello, Scream Bleed Die. Are you worried that psychic stuff can open you up to evil spirits? No. Evil spirits come from like Christianity or Western religion, and I don't believe in Western religion. I believe in negative and positive energies. Right, exactly. Kelly did try to get a rotisserie chicken. It is magical. I literally just saw Tom's eyes get really big and have that little anime look like, oh. It's magical. It is magical. You know what? I am going to turn my ringtone off and turn my media down. I thought they were trying to change our thought they were trying to change the date of our fundraiser. I was so nervous for a second there. Evil spirits come from those who are arseholes in real life. I mean, that could be possible, right? Yeah. Okay, so, all right. Obviously, Mercury is here because Kelly already called him in. He's like, me, pick me. He's like, Kelly already said my name. Kelly already said my name. However, I do have Jesus standing right here. I know I am a dichotomy. Scream, bleed, die. I did say I don't believe in Western religion. I am a witch. I am polytheistic. And yes, Jesus is in my plethora of gods and goddesses. Okay? Just so we're aware. I do know that Jesus is Western religion. However, I don't prescribe. I'm just not a Western religion kind of gal. Anyway, so, yeah. But no, I protect myself, by the way. Let's see. Oh, Venus is here. She's looking better. She's glancing over at me like, hey, I'm about to go direct on the 14th. And I think Mercury, doesn't Mercury go direct on the, oh, wait, no, wait, today. Wait a second, I think it's the 5th. That's probably why she just did that to me. Hang on a second. Hang on. Hold the phone. Where is it? What date does Venus go direct? She went direct on the 3rd. Yay! So Venus is direct, hence the reason she's being playful and doing this to me. It is Mercury that goes direct on the 14th, I believe. Mercury goes direct. It doesn't say. Come on. That's not it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is not. What day does Mercury go direct? Oh my gosh, why is this taking so long? It is till September 14th. So it's retrograde till the 14th, direct on the 15th. Way I see it, what is normal to the spider is deadly to the fly. Exactly. I agree. Okay, I'm going to turn this off. My feet are getting a little cold. Can I just tell you, the silence, it fills my brain. I have ADD, and all I could hear was that fan. Like, I could not hear my brain. I could only hear the fan. Oh, I need that baby kitten, Joey. But I can't. I just don't know about that. I just don't think so. Yeah. She's a baby black kitty, though. Okay. Mother Mary is here. Oh, Kali Ma. Thank you, Kali Ma. Thank you, Ma, Pele, Isis, and Hecate. Those four are my quad squad. Oh, they're reminding me. They were giving me numbers in the shower. Okay, 455. So some angel numbers that you might be seeing. 455, 233. And they were also saying other variations of 2, like 222, 233, 244, 211, 255, 266, 277, 288, 299. I don't know why the 2 is so important, but they're really bringing up that fact specifically. Okay, 651, 1013. I also saw 1011. So 1011, 1013, 413. They were giving me other numbers too. Hang on a second. 455, 651, 1013, 233, and then those other iterations with the 2 and double digits. Okay. And obviously, whatever you're seeing as well, they're showing me repeating 1s and repeating 8s also. So 111 or 1111, 888 or 888, or even 808 they just showed me. Oh, they're also showing me 38. So that is one that I've been seeing a lot of, is 38. And 1s and 8s I've been seeing. Yes, 1118. Yep, or 1108. Yes, oh, that's right, Kelly. I forgot about that you had 1111 and 88. Yep. Kelly had we both had 1111, and it was just funny because she posted hers first, and hers was 88 and mine was 77. And what we're talking about is the time in our battery percentage. Speaking of battery percentage, mine's at 35, and I could turn it, just went to 34. That little baby kitty is so cute. They were telling me a bunch of things in the when I was in the shower. Okay, you guys, I'm waiting for you to bring me back those messages. Greens. You need to be eating greens. So they're showing me sugar right now. So, meaning like you need to get rid of the sugar out of your diet. Or cut way down. Ah, shoot. You guys can see my, oh, that's my phone. There's my little fortune kitty. And they are really talking about the shadow work again. There's a lot of heavy shadow work coming, and it may not, it wouldn't surprise me if it hits a lot of us that have already been hit. And remember that you're clearing out it's because this is part of our ascension, right? This is us clearing away our triggers, our traumas, and forgiving ourselves and really unlearning those things that are paralyzing us when we don't realize we're being paralyzed, right? Because that's an unconscious thing. Our triggers are unconscious things that have happened in our past, right? So those triggers come up and you're like, well, where the hell did that come from? I don't know why I'm so angry because he just called me baby. Well, that's a trigger for me, especially if it sounds the way that my father used to say it. It's a trigger, and I can hear him. I'm hearing it in my head right now, and it just makes my skin crawl. But I know that when I hear baby, I can also hear the anger and the undertones that it's not a kind thing to say to me. Meaning that with my father saying it, it wasn't always something kind, right? So if you have something like that comes up all of a sudden, you may not realize the trauma that has been imparted because of that word baby and because of the person who said it, right? And you may need to journal that shit out to make sure that you are uncovering what it was that created that actual creepy crawly skin, right? So that's what shadow work really is to do, is to bring those unconscious thoughts and programs that we have no idea that are going on, and our egos don't know it either, right? Our higher self and our egos don't know it until they just come up, right? So we have a lot of shadow work, and it may get into another heavy period. However, they just said that September feels like money. I heard this someplace else, but I don't repeat other readers' messages. I will only say what spirit makes me feel, but I literally just felt September can be very like profitable for the collective, and or abundant in that so I'll give it to you like this. So even if you may not get the money right now, but you have all the bookings for next month, that's still a profitable or a abundant September. Does that make sense? So no matter what this is, if it's actually the money coming in now, or if it's going to be in the way of like bookings or whatever this kind of your business is, right? Or orders taken, or do you understand? Hey, what? On Friday night at 11:18, my computer turned on. My computer mouse cursor started moving in a circular motion. My computer was locked, and I looked up at it and blinked my eyes multiple times. I was completely sober, but I wrote it down the time it happened. I'm hoping it was just a glitch. I've never seen anything like that. Wait, was it just this past Saturday? I just looked up and it's at 1:11:04. That was funny. So this past Saturday, or this past Friday on the 1st, 9/1/23. Is that when it happened? Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Apparently September 23rd is a major event going down. Oh, that's interesting. I got to talk to Teddy because I'm supposed to be doing a gallery reading in Caledonia on the 23rd. Yeah, on the 1st. Huh. So what was your first, like, did you have like any thoughts that came to your mind when you saw that? Like a person or a thing or anything? Did you have like a thought? Haha, 1:11:04 and I was 56. That's hysterical. Freaking funny. Freaking funny. That's funny.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you definitely have.
This music is not mine. My son is playing it in the background. Thank you. What are you doing? You want to come say hi?
No, dude, this dude just absolutely yoinked the football from this other team, and it looked like he had the playbook. Like, ain't no way he pulled that off.
Well, obviously he did. Oh, also, Geo. What is it called? Oh my gosh, you guys. Sacred geometry. All I kept thinking was geometry and geometrics. I thought it was my friend that passed away saying hi. So what spirit made me feel is the person that you thought it was that person. That's why they wanted me just to validate you. And back. Sorry, I was in a meeting. What did I miss? Geometric pattern. Sacred geometry is what I was trying to say. I'm doing roll call right now. Okay, so I guess I need to use sacred geometry tonight. So breathing issues, allergies. They're also talking about your lymphatic system. Make sure that your lymph is moving. So make sure that you are helping them drain. If you're having issues, make sure you're helping them. So make sure your lymph is draining properly. So sinusy stuff. Some may have a cough as well. I don't necessarily have a cough, but they're saying that this could be coming up. That's interesting. So they did say part of this earlier. So they just made me feel like that, like choking on your words or whatever, or like, what is that called? The stuff that goes down the back of your throat. Hi, Shiva. Oh, you're welcome, honey. What is it called that goes down the back of your throat? Postnasal drip. Thank you. Spirit just told me. So you may be having a lot of postnasal drip and raw throat. But they're also talking about there are some of us that are being muted right now. And I say muted because spirit is taking their voice from them right now because they're not supposed to talk. They're not muting me right now. I have been muted by spirit before, which is, losing your voice completely. But this is a time for listening. So even though we may have our voices, this is one of those times where we need to be active listeners, friends. Okay. So right now it's all about us being active listeners. So make sure you're listening to spirit, listening to your inner voice, listening to your intuition, listening to others around you, and repeating back what you're hearing from them, right? Like making sure they're heard. It's about all of us being heard right now, or feeling heard, or trusting. But the way that we are heard is by listening to others. Does that make sense? So yes, phlegm, basically. Yes, Sebastian. So it's really speaking of which, on the back of my throat, gross. It's really about allowing communication to come through, but being an active listener right now. So there may be messages coming through for spirit too, from spirit also, okay? Okay, so what just happened is my skin is itchy, so they're bringing up that itchy skin, dry skin may be going around right now as well. You need to take care of that. They're also talking about reducing the inflammation in your body. Hence, we were talking earlier about reducing sugar or eliminating sugars. And eliminating sugar will eliminate or get rid of a lot of inflammation in your body. I don't know if you're aware of that, but it is the truth. You can go Google it. I'm not a medical practitioner. However, that is the truth. And sugar also feeds cancer, right? So, eliminating these things. If a substance feeds cancer, I mean, that's probably not a good thing for our bodies anyway, right? So Spirit's really talking about putting good things in your mouth. It's so bad. Anyway, Shiva's here. Hi, Yushi. I can't do it right now. Hi, Yushi. I can't do it right now. I say that. I say something about sugar, and I keep hearing honey, 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 right? And all of a sudden, there's Shiva putting honey on my nose again. It's like liquid gold for me. Every time he does that, it just makes me feel like he's putting money on my nose or something. Liquid gold. But this is the thing, is yes, it is a sugar. It is a natural occurring thing. You still shouldn't eat a bunch of it. However, it can help with the allergies and the symptoms that we're having in that way as well, right? So they're really talking about literally honey helping like some of these. It's funny because I was going to put honey in my tea and I didn't end up putting honey in my tea. And now I have Shiva telling me to put honey in your tea. Yes, I understand that. Oh, he just showed me sarabi. He just brought sarabi in also. And I have Lakshmi as well. Wow, these are some really big, like, female abundance, prosperity, money, women, goddesses. Honey and milk, I just heard. So maybe putting even out some honey and milk for the goddesses. That's beautiful. I'm definitely going to do that. Thank you so much. So I have interdimensional beings here. Yes, my partner in another lifetime is here, just hanging out on my couch. The Morgan showed up with the Fae. Oh, our friends, my Pegasus is here, and I also have a unicorn here, literally coming through with the interdimensional beings. Interdimensional beings being other species, other races of bipedal beings. They just laughed. We're aliens, Cindy. Yep, you're aliens. Excuse me. Palladian, Lyran, Ra. I'd say Ryan, but I don't know if that's true. It's Ra. And that's most likely where the god Ra came from. But I'm not positive, friends. Okay. Okay. The ancient ones just showed up. I also have Mesopotamian energy here. I have the archangels here. I see Metatron. I see Michael. I see Raphael. I see Uriel. I see Gabriel. I see Ariel. I see Azrael. Oh, I see Hilarion too, which is an ascended master. Cthulhu. Thank you, Cthulhu. I think they're saying that Cthulhu is an ascended master. Is that right? Who is Lady of the Mist? I just heard that. Lady of the Mist. That's weird. That sounds like Avalon to me. Wait, wouldn't that be the Morgan? Or Morgana? The Morgan and Morgana I don't think are the same. I'm going to look up who is the Lady of the Mist. At least it didn't say moist. Oh my gosh. Who is Lady of the Mist? Avalon. Lady of Avalon, Mists of Avalon. I don't know what that means. That's a book though? Is that a book, I guess? I don't know. Cthulhu causes madness? That's interesting. I wonder if he's in here because maybe, no, not this one. It would be, okay, let me see. I don't know. That's Cthulhu, though. I'm being inundated right now. They are literally just like, that's funny. Masters. Oh, Kasumi. Kasumi. That's the one that I was trying to think of. Kasumi, not Cthulhu. All right, hang on. Let me. Cthulhu is not an elder god. In fact, they are opposed to him. He was categorized. Oh, so that must be another. Lovecraft is an author, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because I thought Cthulhu was like the octopus god. His character is his priest of leader of the elder one or the old ones, a species that came to Earth from the stars before human life arose. The old ones were dormant, and then their city slipped under Earth's crust beneath the Pacific Ocean. Britannica.com. That's interesting. It's specifically the godlike soul-eating being in Lovecraft canon. Cthulhu is a monstrous cosmic entity belonging to a group of entities simply known as the Great Old Ones, which ruled over the earth. Okay. It's Cthulhu. Yeah. Oh, horror. Got it. Oh, it is. He is a god, though, right? Old gods. Because we don't have 7 tongues. Well, that would explain it. Yes. Okay, I just felt Merlin too. Okay, that makes sense. So I just had to look it up because I literally just felt Morgana again with Merlin, but then I needed to make sure because I'm seeing them as the Morgan and Morgana as 2 different people, and it does say they're actually completely distinct. Okay. See, I'm being taught a lot tonight. But I had a difference with those energies, and I was so confused. The Cthulhu and the Cthulhu, and the Morgan and Morgana. Okay, so is that English or is that Irish? That's English, right? Avalon is. I have so much. I don't know why I feel like I'm looking at that time frame, though. That's so weird. Like, why are they bringing that up to me? Like, what do I need to know about that? I don't understand. Like they're literally bringing up that time frame. I can see it, like almost like a portal. If I disappear, you know where I went. It's fine. Okay, so I just don't understand like what the significance is. They're also making me feel okay, the Temperance card, Harry Potter, the Sorcerer's Stone, the Philosopher's Stone. So they're literally making me feel alchemy right now. So turning like lead into gold, right? Or what the hell? Why are they showing me this? They're literally showing me like alchemists and creating, or shall I say trying to create the Philosopher's Stone, basically to have eternal life. Why are they showing me that? I don't understand, Spirit. Why do I need to see this? Why do we need to know this? Throat chakra is eucalyptus. Why do we need to see this or know this or understand this right now? I don't understand. Can we have some clarity? So for some reason, it's so weird. Like they just made me feel like it's fucking crazy. Like they just made me feel that history just changed. That's so fucking weird. Almost like because I saw that time frame and I somehow, or the future just changed it. I don't understand that. But I didn't go back there. I mean, I kind of did because I could see it, but I didn't leave here to do it. So this is the weird part. They're making me feel like there'll be things found. They're making me feel like artifacts will be found that kind of change what we know. That's weird. Or believe, or what we believe. Okay, I don't understand that, but are people that really can hop timelines. Yes, we can jump timelines, but this is different. There are people searching for something. Oh, gosh, I don't. It's like they're literally showing me people jumping timelines. So it's interesting to me because I'm curious if maybe they're not doing it. Like they're doing it while they're sleeping and are not aware that they're doing it. Europe is sleeping right now for the most part. It's 9 o'clock here, but they're 6 hours ahead of us. I wish I could explain it better other than how they just made me feel, which is history changing somehow, or history like finding evidence to the contrary of what we believed. Yep, that's Jansen screaming upstairs, guys, just so you know. Taking the things that are holding you down and turn them into something you can use to better oneself. Yeah, that would make sense, right? It's different than that even. It's almost like these people that are jumping timelines are looking for specific things. Like people that are literally out there looking for the Philosopher's Stone or looking for, I don't know how to explain it. My contacts are going to start bothering me though. This happened last week too, didn't it? My glasses are upstairs. I forgot to bring them down here. All right. I just asked Jansen to bring my glasses to me. So the ancient ones are the ones who showed me the people timeline walking. I just killed what do you call it? What are those things called? Fruit fly. Sorry. Whoa, that was crazy. I just saw a huge uptick of violet energy around us as the collective, meaning that there's a huge thing that we're either being protected from or that we are going to have a huge download. What? I don't know what's going on. Somebody's yelling. That's weird. Interesting. Oh, it's actually around the earth. So I'm going to finish helping protect the earth. So I just saw the earth when I was seeing that energy. I was seeing it around so I thought it was just around in general, and then it made me understand that it's the earth and the collective, right? But it was only like a certain amount. So what I was doing is seeing it totally around the whole earth. Very specific, though, I feel. So there may be some ascension stuff going on. Some of us may be feeling ascension symptoms more than others. Not sleeping, I just heard. Doing work on the other side as well as doing work here. So waking up as though you feel exhausted, like you've been running a mile or running a marathon or something. Waking up completely exhausted. So they are bringing up that breathing thing again. Excuse me. Like maybe the feeling of not taking in a full breath, or maybe taking in too shallow of breaths. They are talking about meditation as well right now. And to really try to tune in if you can. There are also things that are hitting the collective, like there are some of us in the collective that are messy or have a messy house. So there are things that it's time to take care of the clutter, to clear the clutter from our minds as well. And that's something that's really needing to be focused on as well. The funny part is I've been feeling that anyway. So trying to declutter my house, or at least thinking about decluttering my house. Or having a garage sale. So they're really talking about getting rid of the things that no longer serve you. So as we do this shadow work, we're getting rid of the things that no longer serve us, right? We're getting rid of triggers that no longer are helping us. There's a reason that we had to be triggered then and had those, right? They're a protective mechanism for us, almost like a coping skill. But now we don't need that coping skill. We need to release and let it go. They're showing me hand gestures. Like hand gestures, mudras. Mudras. They're saying eliminating toxins for this. I think this is the one to help your bowels be stimulated, friends. But they're literally going through and showing me like I have some, they're doing it too fast, so I can't keep up. Some of them I know. They keep doing this. So maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe we have to be looking at some mudras to see if there's some that we resonate with. Like, I swear to you, every time I use this one, I feel like it does, you go to the bathroom, okay? So there are certain mudras for health and wellness and spirituality is what they're talking about. Because we're talking about raising our vibrations and how Western medicine needs to catch up. And we're going to be needing to heal our bodies in a new and different way than we normally do. And we say new and different, but mudras and things like this, it's more naturopathic and more ancient. And so that's really what's going to help us. I'm also seeing herbs and tinctures. Can you grab my glasses, Jansen? I sent him a message, but he didn't. BJ's Restaurant and Brew House yet? The only brew house I know about is the Jenny Brew House. And yes, I've been to the Jenny Brew House. I think Kelly was too. Weren't you with us, Cal? Yes, you and Logan were there too. Yes, definitely. We had 6 planets in retrograde. Yes, you definitely could be emotional. And not only that, Ayushi, Virgo is being hit. Kelly and I were talking about this because she has Sagittarius, Moon, Virgo rising, and your Virgo rising, and I thought Sagittarius Moon too, right? Or no, yours. But Sagittarius is being affected, Virgo is being affected, Pisces and Scorpio, right, Kelly? Is that what the 4 were? With this Mercury retrograde, those were the 4 that were really being hit this time. On the other side, communicate. Is it like charades? Is it verbal communication a thing? So yeah, well, it's not verbal for me. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's mind to mind contact, so I can hear them, I can feel them, I can see them. So a lot of time it's vibrational for me. Hence the reason why I was feeling that the Morgan and Morgana were two different energies. I could feel them differently. So I just liked that kind of backed me up. What it was saying is that there were two different entities, because that's how it felt to me. The same way that, Hecate and Kali Ma, they say are supposed to be the same goddess, but just in different religions. So like Artemis and Diana, right? Roman and Greek, right? Diana is the Roman goddess, and right, is that right? And Artemis is I think it's Diana and Artemis are supposed to be contemporaries. However, their energies are very different. So I do feel like even though it's a goddess for this religion, and she may have a contemporary that's seen as the same, they are not the same. Not to me anyway. They literally vibrationally feel different. So even if there's another Cindy Thompson out there, vibrationally, that Cindy Thompson is different than my Cindy Thompson as me, right? So, because our names are our vibration, right? And there's only one vibration, like Sebastian Kruger, that's the only person that's vibrational the way that I say your name. You're the only person that can energetically be Sebastian Kruger. Does that make sense? You may have somebody else that has the same name, but vibrationally they're different than you. Does it make sense? There may be another Ayushi Patel, but there's only one Ayushi Patel that vibrationally I know and understand, right? And it's much the same with the gods and the goddesses, right? Sorry, my throat. They really want to talk a lot tonight. And that's okay. That's all right. I just saw 414. So whether that's an angel number or whether that's April 14th or I don't know what that means. But I did just see 414 or 414 in the afternoon or morning. I don't know what 414 means. So I've been feeling a lot of twin flame stuff, and we know this, that it's been coming up, and they just brought it up again. That there's a lot of twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts, sacred soul connections that are coming into union. There are some that are going to finally meet because they've only been on the 5D level right now. We're in the 3D. 5D is when you are dreaming and dream of your person. Also strong soulmate energy stuff coming up too. It's leaving karma. It's leaving karmic energies in the past. So if we are with karmics or our people are with karmics, it's now that they're moving away from those people and moving toward toward twin flame, sacred union, divine counterparts. I'm not saying all, I'm saying there are a wave coming in of these twin souls, twin flames, sacred unions, divine counterparts, deep soul connection being united again. The funny part is it, what the hell? I've seen that before. What the hell was that? That was so weird. I just got a vision of something that I've seen before. Red wood, like a red painted wood, either a picnic table or a barn. But I'm with other people. I'm confused. It's almost like 5D stuff that I was just seeing. I don't know how to explain it. I just know that I've seen that before. It's almost like a deja vu moment. I don't have words. I don't know what that was. I'm being inundated. Holy shoot. I'm getting really lightheaded. Hang on. I'm literally trying not to let them take over. I am so hot right now. I'm literally like breaking out in a sweat. I'm actually trying to fight them so I can stay present here. Trying to find some tourmaline so I can ground myself. I can't fucking find any right now. I don't want quartz. Where's my tourmaline? Maybe some hematite? Wow, that was crazy. I just saw all the Egyptian gods and goddesses come rushing toward me. I just saw Bast. I picked up Bast, and all of a sudden Bast was there. And I have Hathor. I have Ra. I have Isis. I have all of them just came like so fast. Like, and I feel like better. So I know they just stepped in for me, to be honest. Thank you. That was crazy. Whew. My Egyptian's got my back. I just saw the scarab too. So I have elephant, I have scarab. I just saw a ladybug also. A lion and a wolf. And an eagle. Snake. What is that? I don't know what that is, but they're making me feel like an animal that has come through time and space and is here. I don't know what that means though. Because I know the animal, but it went too quickly for me to perceive it. It might be like a cat or a dog or something. It's a cat. Boss just showed me herself again. I just had somebody come in and said, you have to say happy birthday. So I have to say happy birthday to somebody. I don't know who I'm saying happy birthday to right now. So if you see this and it's your birthday, or it's about to be your birthday, or even perhaps you just had your birthday, I have a spirit coming in telling me that I have to tell you happy birthday. So happy birthday. So I need to also say this again, like expand on this. So I'm communicating mind to mind for the most part, but it can be like charades. I can hear it sometimes. I can see it. Like when all the Egyptian gods and goddesses just came forward, they literally showed me themselves. Like they were literally just here and put their energy between me and whomever it was that was trying to come through. So they stopped that for me. And I don't know who it was that was trying to come through. A lot of times it's the cloaked ones that like to do it, but I don't always feel comfortable because they want to take over my body. And the ancient ones have done it as well. And it is one of them that they think they can talk better, but how they speak to the way we speak or I speak, they don't always know and understand how to. So what I'm doing is I'm communicating for them and with them, but a lot of times I have to put it in our words. So they give me an understanding or knowledge, right? A download. They make me understand it, but then I have to put it into our words because we vibrationally do not always have the same, like, you can't explain a vibration sometimes. Like when on the other side, love isn't just like how we describe love. Like love on the other side, it's what you feel just as soon as you are in spirit, right? But it's not just love. It's like spiritual. It's love. It's compassion. It's all of these human words that's a hodgepodge that we have separated when it's really all one thing. Like, I can't explain it to you. It's just hope and love and happiness and bliss and compassion and joy and all of these words. And like the most, like, it literally would bring you to tears to feel this vibration of what love truly feels like, because unconditional love is just amazing. It's amazing. But you can't always communicate those words from spirit to us. Does that make sense? So even though I want to say, oh yeah, I'm just kind of interpreting and understanding, it's more like, it's like listening to a foreign language and you know the foreign language, but you have to interpret it for those who don't know the language. Does that make sense? It's and sometimes they just speak with their hearts, and then there are spirits that have crossed over that try to use their mouth, but it's archaic, so we don't, they, I have to explain to them that they just need to think what it is that they need, because when they talk, I'm like, ah, that's so cute, they're trying to use their human voice, but I can't understand it. It's like yes, they can hear me and they can understand what I'm saying to you guys right now, but for them to communicate with me, I can't understand what they're saying unless they send it to me, either through their heart or through their mind. Does that make sense? I just poked myself in the forehead. And so the way of charades, it's not like charades. Could you imagine them going 2 syllables, 2 words, 2 syllables, first syllable? Like that would be awesome. I'd be like, come on, this is taking way too long. So what they'll do is, if they're trying to get me to say something, right? So if they show me a taxi, like a yellow taxi cab, right? And they're trying to get me to say something, and if I'm, especially like if I'm doing a reading and I'm like, a taxi? And the people are like, no. And I'm like, I don't know. They keep showing me a taxi cab, the yellow taxi cab. And they're like, oh, wait a second. It's also a cab. I'm like, yeah, taxi cab. They're like, no. But it was a cab of a truck. And I'm like, oh, they passed in the cab of a truck, but they're trying to get me to say taxi because that's my symbolism that I would say, and I would know and understand, and maybe I can even get to cab because of taxi. Does that make sense? So they'll use my symbolism, my understanding, and this is the thing, is that I think that freaks people out, is it's almost like a hive kind of thinking. Like, they all know what we're thinking. We all know what each other's thinking. We all can hear and understand what they're thinking. So they know my jokes. They know my things. They know my memories. Does that make sense? So they can base things off of my symbolism and what my knowledge is, right? So, yeah, my dad didn't know that I did these things. I would do spells and I'd call my pieces back, and I would literally see these little golden lights coming back to me. So from ex-boyfriends or friends that I'm no longer friends with or whatever, I would call my pieces and parts back to myself. And my dad knew and understand what that meant, and because, excuse me, he would say, well, I'm with your mom, and I'm with you, I'm with Normie, and I'm with you, and I'm like, wait a second, how are you with all of us? I mean, you're not the first dead person that has told me that, so I don't understand. How are you telling me that you're with mom, and then you're telling me you're with Norma, and then you're telling me, how do they tell me that they're with their wife, and then they're with their children as well? And my dad said to me, he's like, you know how you call your pieces and parts back? I said, yes. He said, well, I can duplicate and replicate myself and be wherever I want to be. But I'm still all the same person, but I can be with you, and I can be with Norma, and I can be with mom, and I can be with anybody that he wants to be, because he's made himself pieces and parts. He's energy now, right? He doesn't have to be one solid figure, right? We're one solid figure. We can't do that to ourselves except energetically, right? So he was explaining to me, that's when spirit says that to me, that's how they're doing it, is they're literally replicating themselves, not cloning, just like creating halves of themselves, kind of like what twin flames are supposed to be, right? You guys have split apart, and now you're two people, but you're really the same person. Does that make sense? I hope that helped. I hope it helped, Sebastian. Makes sense. Gotcha. Are some spirits better communicators? It makes sense what you are saying. Good. Yes, some are better than others. Or is it better energy connection wavelength thing? That's the last of my questions. I love when you ask questions. That's amazing to me, because you guys can't understand unless somebody asks the question. So I always believe, like, if you don't ask the question, the answer will always be no. Right? No, you can't have the answer because you're not asking the question, right? So I love that. Sometimes people won't ask, but I love that you are. So, yes, some spirits are better communicators than others. Some will give me way more information. Some will choose to have the highlight reel where they want to be spotlighted. It's all about them. And some will take the back seat because that's how they were in life. They didn't really want the spotlight, so they would choose to just sit back and allow the other person to speak, right? And when it comes to even higher vibrational energies like the gods, the goddesses, right? They let me know who is superior there, right? The ancient ones, like when the ancient ones came through, it came through as one guy first. And I had, like, I think it was Zeus or somebody. He's like I shouldn't just say one. They all stopped. Like, we're all having, it's like being in a crowded room and da 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 da, and then you say the word sex and everybody stops and looks at you, right? Like everybody's dead quiet, right? That's how it was. It was like everybody's chatting, everybody's talking, blah, 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 hum, talking, blah, 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 vibration, blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden this energy comes into the room and I'm like, holy shit, that's a really high vibration, old fucking energy. And then I'm sitting here communicating with this God that I know is super fucking ancient. And everybody else fucking stopped. Jesus stopped. Everybody's looking at him. And I'm now going like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is going on? They're like, what's he doing here? And it was like Zeus or something like that. Like, what's he doing here? And now I'm getting super uncomfortable because I'm like, what is going on? And I'm listening to them talking like, why is he here? What's he doing here? Like they were literally saying these things to each other. Not that he couldn't hear, because I could hear, right? So they were surprised this energy came through and came to me. Like, why are you coming to her? Like, thanks. Right? Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm chopped liver. I get it. But obviously he doesn't think so because he's coming to me. However, you can feel the vibrational difference. Like, and I'm grateful. I'm super grateful. I know that certain energies don't go to everybody. They just don't. I'm grateful that I have these energies that come through for us and will give us messages. I'm grateful that there are gods and goddesses that I have been tapped by, that it's more of a secret religion, and they don't discuss that with outsiders. And I would be considered an outsider for some of these, right? Because I don't practice that religion per se. However, they allow me to know. I don't know why they allow me to know, but they do. And I'm grateful. Does that help? So it's like I can feel the hierarchy as well. Does that make sense, Sebastian? So that because they just said, well, what about channeling? And I'm like, okay, got it. Yeah. Because when I just read that, or is it a better energy connection wavelength thing? So that would be even different for me, because that's kind of like going just a little bit farther, like channeling. So let's put it this way. So to be a medium, I have to be psychic, but I don't have to be a medium to be psychic. Does that make sense? So I have to be psychic to be a medium, but I don't have to be a medium to be, I mean, I don't, not all mediums are, not all psychics are mediums. Okay. Does that make sense? So you have to be psychic in order to be a medium, but you don't have to be a medium to be psychic. I think I said that right. Right? So it's two different things. There's psychic, which you have to be in order to be a medium. But then there's even something else, channeling. So channeling is where an energy, I do it kind of, I'm just a natural channel. And so if I have another medium here, I could probably pick up on what they're tuning into as well. Does that make sense? If I also do something very different that I know a lot of mediums don't do, which is if you wanted a specific person, I could try to go right exactly to that specific energy and speak to that person. Does that make sense? And I know, because John Edward taught me this when I went to his event in person. He said that he can't do that. Like she said, can you tell me about this woman in the audience? Can you tell me about my family member? Blah, blah, blah. He said, no, I can't do that. I have to have your family member there to call to you or to get my attention to explain stuff. I was like, wait, what? So he can only go to somebody if the person is there trying to communicate with him. Otherwise, he can't just tune into, like, he couldn't just tune into my dad because that's who I wanted to talk to. Does that make sense? But if you had a specific, like you were just talking about your friend, Sebastian, I could tune in specifically if you wanted me to tune into your friend. Can I promise that? No, I can't promise that. But most of the time, I can. That's just how my abilities work. That's not how everybody's abilities work. Now, so being a channel is just, think of it like tuning a television or a radio. Let's use a radio. So tuning a radio, maybe some mediums can only get certain channels. Does that make sense? And I'm picking up on those channels, right? However, like, I don't think John Edward can be a channel then, right? Because he can't go specific, have a specific energy. Does that make sense? Like, that's how I have to understand it in my brain. But spirit can also, like in Ghost, Whoopi Goldberg, and the spirit jumped into her. That's channeling also, because they stepped into her body, right? So I can channel in that way as well, but I can also channel to a specific energy. Go to a specific energy. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense, because it's very hard. So for those, I have to be psychic, but it doesn't mean that every psychic is a channel or every psychic is a medium. Does that make sense? Yes. It is kind of like that. Yes. Yeah. I can't express it any other way than, so I was self-taught. I didn't have anybody teach me. So how other people explain it may be different than how I explain it, because I was never taught by anybody else. I didn't have anybody else. Spirit taught me. Literally, spirit taught me. That's how I learned, is spirit. So I did have somebody that taught me. It was them. That's who taught me. Do you guys have any other questions? Otherwise, I'm going to go on to, I didn't even check to see if I had any, oh, what the hell? Oh, Sebastian, you sent me a, sorry, I didn't see that. At 8:11. Did you realize that you did that? Well, it might not have been 8:11 for you, though. Probably was 7:11 for you. And Paola. Oh, actually, Paola made it just a couple minutes before you. Sebastian, sorry. So it's Paola. And then Sebastian. Do you guys have specific questions that you want me to answer? Or do you want just general? Okay. Okay, so let's see. I have Modern Love out here. Modern Love. Oh, what was the song I was hearing earlier? Okay. Rise. I think it's Rise Up. Yes. Andra Day. So you guys may need to listen to the Andra Day song, Rise Up. There was another song I thought too that had come through. General reading. Okay, I love this. Paula can go first as a warm up. think I've been warmed up. Whoa. I think I'm going to be teaching. That was funny. Spirit just showed me teaching. That's interesting. Okay. All right. So do you have a question, Paula, or general? What would you like? I think I'm going to do sacred. Oh my gosh. Why am I having such a hard time with this? I'll tell you guys what's at the bottom of my decks. Number 30, integration. The frequency of integration supports our embrace of every aspect of ourselves, allowing what we perceive as positive and what we perceive as negative to harmonize in a balanced symphony of life. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, that looks like the goddess energy right there in the back. You know how she holds it up and then they do it like this and they just show a woman outline like that. That's literally what it looks like to me. That's a nice one. What's on the bottom of the deck of Modern Love? Ooh, number 20, the Judgment card. So Judgment is 2 10s together. So that's end of a cycle, end of a cycle. And so this is the thing, is the Judgment card a lot of times could be, okay, listen, you got to put that shit to bed. You got to get rid of something and make sure that it's for real gone. Like, it needs to go. However, Judgment card can actually bring something to life, though, too. Like a relationship that you thought was dead may come back around, and you may choose to unite or come back together, right? So, yeah. Ooh, the Heaven and Earth Tarot. I just felt that. Ooh, I also just felt dragons. Okay, so what do you guys want? Heaven and Earth Tarot or dragons? And if you guys want, if you each want one of these instead of what I have. Kali Ma keeps falling, you guys. Woo-hoo. That's interesting. So I just had the thought that maybe Kali has helped you work out what you needed to work out. Like it's the end of a chapter or something, getting rid of things, helping you get rid of things that you need to. And maybe right now that season with her is done. Does that make sense? So maybe you guys have been working with Kali and she's helped you get rid of things that you've needed to get rid of. Okay, Heaven and Earth Tarot or Tarot of Dragons or Modern Love. What will happen in my love life in the next 4 months? Ooh. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. What will happen in love in the next 4 months, I think, right? Okay. Do you want me to use modern? Yes, exactly. I just saw it, Paula. All right, so let's see. What's on the bottom of the deck? Oh, that's interesting. Soulmate energy. Yes, this is your soulmate. So I also feel like this isn't just a soulmate. It feels like deep soul connection energy as well. So let's see what's on the bottom of the deck for the Lover's Oracle. I have 2, so let's do this one first. I have a transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. That's beautiful. But then I also have this one as well. Oh, look, we were talking about snake energy earlier too. So snake and power. You instinctively know what is right for you, and you have the power to say no or walk away at any time. I love that. That's beautiful. And I'm trying to put it in there in the wrong way. Okay, so what else do I have on here? Oh, I have these are twin flame journey messages too. So on the bottom of the deck, it says, I need to go my own way for a little while. So there may be going of their own way for a little while. Interesting, interesting. And what else? How about mystical wisdom? Oh, wait. I have magic of the unicorns. Let's do unicorns. Magic of unicorns. We haven't used them in a long time, huh? Let's do them. Okay, on the bottom of the deck, we have number 24. Shower of blessings. Open yourself to receive. Pay it forward. Oh, I love that. Beautiful energy, you guys. Man, the collective is going to be having good stuff. All right. Okay, so let's put Heaven and Earth Tarot back over here. We'll put the Tarot of Dragons over here. What is going on? All of a sudden, something is not working properly. What the flarg? We haven't used Urban's Edge in a long time, you guys. I do not know what the flarg is going on. That was so weird. Sorry, Durga. Durga. Okay. All right. I just felt divine abundance as well. Well, this is beautiful energy. So we have letting go also. Letting go. Everything is indeed out of control, and God will hold it all. I can safely let go. Let's see. I don't understand why this is. That's better, I think. Everything is indeed out of control, and God will hold it all. I can safely let go. Notice the lion, you guys. Lion energy also. Okay, so. All right, let's go. We still have, ouch, throat chakra one going. I just checked it. All right, and I do have twin flame stuff. I may post some later for the collective, you guys, okay? Okay. Thank you. I just felt like I needed to purify these a little bit, so I did. What does Paula need to know in regard to her love life in the next 4 months? What's that, honey? What, Jet? Jet, what did you say?
Oh, she don't like this smell, huh?
What smell is it, babe?
The sage.
I don't have sage going. Yeah, I do have incense. This one is eucalyptus. Right? Is that what it was, you guys? Yes, eucalyptus. That one's almost done, though.
Mama, can I get your card? Where's it?
Over
Yeah.
in my purse. He's downstairs. Honey, over here.
Which one?
The middle one. The second one.
Sure, my friend. What were you doing?
Actually, just the first one.
3-3.
Yes. What does...
You want to get pizza now?
Did you order it already, Jet?
All right.
Huh?
Give me 1 second. Then.
What will happen in Paula's love life in the next 4 months? What does Paula need to know regarding her love life in the next 4 months? What does Paula need to know regarding her love life in the next 4 months? Next 4 months for Paula's love life. All right, let's see. Oh, I like that. Oh.
I'll be right back.
I think this is almost... Wow. Holy shoot. Like, I have one major arcana, but it's amazing. It's great. Wow. That's interesting. So this is the thing you need to know. I have the 6 of Wands. I have the 10 of Swords. I have the 4 of Wands. I have 0, the Fool. So this is what they're making me feel. Like, you need to know and understand that you're going to be victorious in love, that you are going to win the battle. The 6 of Wands is all about victory after the battle. Like, this is the thing, is you are going to win the love game, right? But you can't expect love to always end up the same way. Like, it needs you to remind yourself that every relationship is not going to be a shit show, or every relationship is not going to end the same way that you think it's going to end, right? So number one, what that tells me is I want you to stop any like self-fulfilling prophecy kind of things. Like, don't think certain things because you don't want those to come true, right? Because this is such amazing energy. This tells me right here, look, boom, you're going to be victorious. Don't put any kind of history in the present or in the future. Like, you can't bring the past in now and expect it to be the same, or expect better results, or expect the same results that happened in the past, right? This is walking away. This is a divorce decree. This is like, I'm done killing myself for this relationship, right? I'm done killing myself for this relationship. Like, I'm over it. Like, there's the ring, there's the divorce papers, and it's like heading for the door. So you have to know and understand that not all relationships end in divorce. Whether that's your history or somebody else around you's history, it does not mean that it's your history. You need to let that go. You need to release that energy, because that's not what Not everybody's going to leave, right? That's something that you have to deal with from your past, right? So remember, this trumps that, right? That this is in front of this, right? But if you're in a situation now, then maybe it's time to leave that situation so you can be victorious in love, right? Because this tells me the Four of Wands is a marriage card. Look, she's in a marriage outfit. Whether it's celebrations and going to a wedding or it's actually your wedding. This is the thing, is this tells me, like, get rid of the past, because you have this beautiful future that's trying to come forward. Like, it's trying to make its way toward you. And then the Fool says, we're on a new journey. We got married. Now we're on a new journey. We are going to be really thinking of new possibilities. This is in the next 4 months, though. If you get married that fast, though, what I think this is saying is this can lead to divorce, or this can lead to marriage, not divorce, right? You have to remember where these are. Like, this is the past. This is the old thing. And even if it's not a divorce, it's the ending of a relationship itself, right? So instead, it's more about stay positive, because victorious, right? So this could be a relationship that leads to marriage, but you have to jump when that relationship comes. I feel like you had a very similar message last week too, or close. I better
Mama, can I have a code red?
Yep, here, honey. Does your brother need one too? Well, can you ask him, honey? I'd rather just sorry, my eyes are itching. I didn't get to fix my lashes, so I love my Lashify lashes. And I'm just gonna sit here and hold these for my son, I guess. I'm over it. So well, no, one is for your brother in case he needs that. No, you don't need two, Jet. Because it's super amount of sugar. Azúcar. It's over there. Gracias. So I mean, it's really about jumping. You're the one who's going to be in this situation. You need to know that these are the possible things to come. You wanted to know what's possible in the next 4 months. You may need to jump when it's time, whether that's just starting to get to know somebody or whatever this is, but it's really like, it could be really beautiful. So don't allow your past to hinder the future, right? It wouldn't surprise me if you're going to be doing some shadow work also, Paola. Okay. I want a lover's oracle for you. I just had to make sure that there's nothing under there. Okay. What can we tell Paola in regard to her love life in the next 4 months? What's going to happen for Paola's love life in the next 4 months? What will happen with Paola's love life in the next 4 months? Paola's love life next 4 months. Ooh. Oh, this is cute. Okay, I love this card. Look at how big the heart is. And so this is a pink heart. You need to know and understand that. That means self-love. Self-love. So you loving yourself, filling your cup up first and foremost. And then it's a secret admirer. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on. Ooh. Love yourself first, right? Forgive yourself, heal yourself, love yourself as you're trying to do these other things. I want one more for you. What can we tell Paula? What does Paula need to know? I have two that jumped out. Okay, maybe three. But we're just going to take the two I can see. Okay, so. All right. Beautiful. Look at all that root chakra energy. And it's also, so it's some reds, purples, pinks, and it's got some oranges in there. When it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. Beautiful energy, right? Beautiful. And the last card. I love this card. I have Horus, or maybe Ra. I can't tell. I can never remember which side is which. Beautiful energy. And it says time. You're trying too hard. Give it time. So allow time to help you out there. Okay. What will happen in Paula's love life in the next 4 months? What will happen in Paula's love life in the next 4 months? What will happen in Paula's love life in the next 4 months? I like this one. Deception. Someone is wearing a false self-mask in this relationship. I just wanted to boop. Why isn't it focusing? See, this is one thing that's really annoying me, is my lighting is not acting right lately. Anyway, there it goes. So now this could be you wearing a mask, or this could be the other person wearing a mask. And this is the thing, it's not necessarily for deception, but it's because of fear of the past and how the past has played out. So this is what these kind of go hand in hand. Like, you need to make sure that when you're meeting somebody or somebody new is coming into your life, that you're not wearing a mask of, number one, trying to be somebody you're not. And number two, you're not wearing a mask because it's fear of you getting hurt from like your past. Okay? So just be aware that you are needing to take off the mask and be vulnerable, right? I'm going to put one more for you. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. And I think that's really interesting, right? Because you have to have you need to have the masks off. You need to allow yourself to be free of any kind of deceptions. Deceptions are just wearing masks to prevent yourselves from being hurt, right? So none of that. All right, let's do this. This is Oracle of the Unicorns. I think that's, where did I put the box? Oh, right there. Magic of Unicorns, sorry. Magic of Unicorns. What can we tell Paula regarding her love life in the next 4 months? What does Paula need to know about her love life in the next 4 months? What does Paula need to know about her love life? Ooh, I just felt so much magical energy. Aw, I've missed you, unicorns. Ooh, I like that, Paula. Ooh, I want that one right there. It's trying to jump out. Number 32, Cosmic Ruby. Be a peace ambassador. Practice cosmic mastery. So maybe even look up what the symbolism of ruby is. It's more of a root chakra. So make sure you're grounded and centered. want one more. Oh, I love this. Look at how beautiful that is. Number 36, be a beacon. Be an inspiration. Light the way for others. Look at all that beautiful unconditional love, energy, and magic. And when you share your love energy with others, you may be inspiring them in different ways. Even simply as sharing your smile with them. Like, you never know whose life you're saving with your smile. I say that, and it's the truth. What does Paula need to know regarding her love life? I think that's funny. Okay, they're definitely making me see that one, Paula. Jeepers creepers. There may be something you're allergic to. So this one was on the floor and it fell, so I could only see the back, and I'll show you what it is, but I don't necessarily feel it for you, but it could be. Karma, there's nothing from a past life that can't be addressed in the current life. I believe that. I am going to pull a different one because I've wanted to. Inner child, allow me to give compassion and love to that little one. Let me attend to its deepest needs and feelings. So I love this because we were talking about that shadow work. And so this is beautiful energy for you to heal any kind of childhood, inner child work that needs to be done. It's time to do that work. Time to heal that kind of energy. This is the one that was trying to fall out. Detachment. I love detachment. I love this card. With detachment, you finally feel whole inside, with or without the fulfillment of a particular desire. Ironically, that's often when it's fulfilled. And the crows are magic, by the way. But this makes me really feel like sometimes you need to let go of that thought of, oh my gosh, am I ever going to have somebody? Am I going to have that person? Am I going to, you know what I mean? Whatever that is that you're just clinging to, like, oh my gosh, I need to have a person in my life, blah, 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 whatever that is, right? Or I'm never going to have a person, right? Let go of all, first of all, get rid of the negative thoughts and the negative attributes that you might have coming toward you, right? My hair is still so wet. And it's time to detach from any of those needs or things that you feel like you need. I need to be married. I need to be loved. What you need to do is love yourself first and heal yourself first, right? Because we all carry stuff that we don't realize we're carrying. So it's time to really focus on you, heal yourself, detach yourself from any feelings or wanting outcomes, desired outcomes, especially, right? You just need to let that go. Give it over to God, Goddess, whomever it is that you believe, and really allow them to carry that burden for you and say, thank you. I appreciate you having me understand this lesson, but I can't hold this. This is too much for me. Please, I just need to give it to you to hold on to. Okay. So when you detach yourself from that, you will open yourself up in such big, beautiful ways that you never even can imagine. So what's going on in this next 4 months? I definitely see you working on you a lot. Whether you're taking care of karmic things from past lives, or even DNA karma, genetic karma that has come through your DNA heritage from your ancestors to you. Doing some inner child work for yourself, that shadow work we were talking about, and detaching from the outcome. But listen, there's some beautiful things that you're doing for others as well on your journey, right? Bringing peace, being an inspiration to others when you don't see it. And when the opportunity of love comes in, make sure that you're being your true and honest self and have heart-to-heart feeling or conversations when you really are at that point in space, point and time when you could have that kind of vulnerable, open conversation, right? It's beautiful energy. I just feel like don't rush into marriage. Don't have that need or feel to rush into marriage. That's what I just heard as well. Okay? I do feel like you're gonna win the love battle, the love game, right? Paula, that's beautiful. I hope you enjoy your message. Hi, Carmen. What should be your priority? Self-love. That's your priority. So I also Punam, I also heard grounding and being present in your heart. So self-love, which is what I heard first, but also being grounded and centered and really meditating and doing those kind of things that really keep you grounded to the earth. I asked your question, answered your question, yeah? Okay. I'm still sick, but I'm I feel like I sound like a dork, but you guys probably don't even hear a difference. My throat is still really raw. It's like, speaking of which, water. I've also been doing the Ricolas. You are so welcome. Oh, you donated to Carmen? Okay, I didn't see that. Oh my goodness. Jansen. Oh my gosh. He's so crazy. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. I'm definitely going to use. All right. So I know Sebastian wants a. Thank you so much for your donation, Paula. I really do appreciate it. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your reading. That was a nice reading. Sebastian, I know, wants a general reading. My third Ricola. Ricola. Thank you so much, Carmen. I'm going to put you on here. I have Rise Up in my head so much. Nope, I'm not. I'm going to do Sebastian, and then I'm going to do you. I just answered Poonam's question. I don't know if Sebastian is in here still. But I know he might just come back and watch it later. So I'm going to do a general reading for Sebastian because I know that's what he wants. I want to do a different card. Oh, there you are. Can I get a deck that is dramatic? It's so funny because I didn't look up and I was just going to say, I don't feel like I need to use these. You know what? I just felt the calling. A dramatic deck. Okay, so I'm going to let you choose, but. So I have the Heaven and Earth Tarot. Or the Tarot of Dragons. Which one do you feel is more dramatic? I wasn't feeling modern love for you, Sebastian. Not that you don't deserve love. I'm just saying that I wasn't feeling that energy for you. It definitely was feeling different energy for you too. Dragons. Ah, good. That's what I was feeling for you. I was like, oh, I know which ones. I'm like, I better not choose for him. I'll let him choose. I was totally feeling the dragons. They're like, we are the dramatic energy. They are. The dragons are here tonight too. They just showed me themselves. Oh, and I could give you other dragon oracles too. Let's see which one I'm not feeling. Ah! Let me see. Not this one. I feel the star dragons. Whoa, that scared me. Star Dragons Oracle card. Oh, let's see what's on the bottom of the deck, actually. We'll add to what we had on the bottom of the decks. Oh, Queen of Cups. That's beautiful energy. Queen of Cups. She's emotionally sound in love. Grounded in love. Believes in love. Bottom of the deck for the Star Dragons Oracle cards. We have number 19, I think it says. Independence, carving your own path. That's beautiful energy. I'm not interested in love lately. Sometimes it's about our own journeys, right? And that's okay. Hi, Jasmine. How are you, honey? As soon as I'm done doing my donation readings, I have Sebastian and then I have Carmen. And then I can do a 1-card pull. So, Jasmine, I'm putting you on here for a 1-card pull. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much. Yes, right back at you, babe. Beautiful, blessed, and abundant day indeed. KL Martini. I can give you 1-card pull. Foxy. Tell me how things will be if I get the job at Starbucks. Okay. Hang out, hang around. You're about to quit your current job. Interesting. I heard hired. You'll be amazing and happy and success, Ari. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so. All right, so those are, I'm going to do the 3-card pulls so far. Successful. Beautiful. All right, let's do this. All right. Hang on, Sebastian. Sorry. Third eye. Oh, that's interesting. Third eye is jasmine scented. Isn't that funny? Jasmine comes in right at the right time. This one isn't opened yet. Come on. There we go. I love these chakra incense, right? It's beautiful. Smells so good. Okay. Beautiful, right? Third eye chakra is jasmine. Okay. Smells so good, you guys. Okay. All right. Hi, Micah. No worries. How are you doing? Oh, you've been sick for over a week. You feel a bit better, but still not great. Oh my gosh, my friend. I hope you're feeling better. We'll send some healing energy your way. Absolutely. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know why I was looking at the bottom of the deck again, but Temperance just popped up. Number 14, Temperance. We were talking about Temperance card earlier. So some balance, also that changing that alchemy card, changing lead to gold, but also makes me feel like putting love into one cup and to another. So still being worked on, but for the collective, right? Okay, what can we tell our friend Sebastian? What does Sebastian need to know overall in his life? What does Sebastian need to know overall in his life? They just told me that I needed to cleanse these 2 decks. Thank you so much. Oh, I love this. It smells so good. What does Sebastian need to know in his life? What does Sebastian need to know? Whew. I just felt all of a sudden like an energetic surge through my body. I felt the energy surge through my body. What does Sebastian need to know? Well, this is the thing, is what I'm just picking up. Sebastian, you may be feeling like a little low, like your energy is like waning or something. They're making me feel like you're going to get a zap. You're going to be motivated. You're going to be doing the things that you want to be doing again. Wow. That just popped out of there. They're making me feel like you are going to be getting a rebound of energy. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. I really do feel like you're going through something right now, Sebastian. It wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised if you've had truths revealed to you lately. And I say lately, it can be even up from 6 months to the present, or even upcoming. You may be getting some more. And it wouldn't surprise me if you've also been doing some shadow work or going to be doing some shadow work. But they really keep bringing up the fact of truths being told to you and you telling the truth. What the heck does that mean? The gatekeeper of the truths? Like, it's almost like if a gatekeep if they're calling somebody the gatekeeper of the truths, like the person who's holding the truths and maybe not sharing them. So maybe this is now the point in time that you're sharing these truths. I do want one more card. That makes perfect sense. Okay. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why you don't see Jasmine in the chat. That is weird. Yes, we'll be sending that. You quit your vices 2 weeks ago. Your energy has been low, but it is slowly rebounding. And listen, that makes so much sense. Sometimes it freaks me out that, trust they come, the weather is getting hot this week. It makes me ill too. That's what we were talking about. Oh, but the headaches and the nausea, those are what I was feeling too. My throat inflammation, definitely. My throat literally felt like I was, like it was swollen inside. Definitely. Okay. All right, Sebastian, ready? Let's do this way. Okay. So we have the High Priestess, number 2. Interesting, actually, now that I think about it, because we start and end with a major arcana. I have 5 cards, 5 tarot cards. So the High Priestess is all about knowledge, intuition. She's also about like spirit not giving you all of the information. There may be some things that are under the surface, and this is where I'm also feeling that shadow work might be coming in. And if you've quit vices, that would explain to me that even that feeling of shadow work for yourself. Because when you are starting to rid yourself and detoxify, you know, I'm no matter what it is, right? If it's a substance or if it's a person or whatever it is, it's still a detoxifying period, right? Quitting those vices, right? So there's going to be some stuff. You need to trust your intuition. I feel like you are dulling your intuition, and I feel like you're going to be getting more intuitive information, and you need to trust it, and you're not going to be dulled. So you need to listen more. Does that make sense? I also have Sire of Pentacles. The Sire is the King of Pentacles. So this really tells me that you are really more focused on your work, more focused on your creating generational wealth for yourself, and as opposed to like if and when the time comes that there's somebody to hand it down to, like that's what you want to be able to do, is hand down the money, the information, the love, whatever this is, having somebody possibly being there that you're going to be sharing that generational wealth with, right? That for some reason that little kid dragon is coming up for me, for you. Now we have the Queen of Swords also. Now this is the thing. You see her hand, her head is on that sword. She's communicating, but right now she's in her head a little bit. But look at all those beautiful butterflies that are coming out from around her. And this is the thing, is the drooping little flowers are not like being out in they make me feel like they're moonflowers. So it's still sunlight. They're waning a little bit. They're drooping. They're hanging their heads. She's hanging her head. The thing is there's truths abounding, right? She's in a lot of energy of transformation. I'm in a transformative place right now. I'm telling myself the truths. I'm telling other people the truths. I'm the gatekeeper of the truth, whatever that means for you even. But this is the one that really made me feel like, okay, I'm going to be doing some tough stuff right now, and I'm going to be listening to the truth, and I'm going to be telling myself the truth. Like, we've got to be in the same place. We're all in the same page. But this is the thing, is even communicating with yourself, you really need to be honest and truthful and listen to the information that Spirit's sending you as well. Okay. This is all about, these both are communication cards, right? Intuition is communication. Communication is communication, right? Even if it's communication of self. The queen is all about the truth. Hence, that's what we call the sword of truth, right? Sometimes we have to hear our own truths, right? You have to go into your femininity, your feminine side, and really heal the child in there. That's what I just heard. So you're going to be working on your feminine energy and allowing, I just heard allowing your emotions to come through as well. Now, this is the thing. Swords are not about emotions. They're literally like the lack of emotions. They're like, bitch, it's all about the brain and what we're thinking and communicating. However, this is making me feel like you need to process and go into your femininity and allow your emotions to come out, because that would explain a lot of this. Like, maybe you're not communicating with yourself in the right way. Don't think about it too logically. It's really time for you to go deep within and have some real heart-to-hearts with yourself and allow your emotions to go through. This is the thing, is when you're doing shadow work, it's about processing through. And so if you're feeling stuff, allow those emotions to come through, allow yourself to process through, and then ground it back out to the earth. Okay. But allow that communication, allow those truths to come in. And this is the thing, is the truth isn't always nice, right? The truth is sometimes hard to listen to. I just had this conversation with, who did I have this conversation with earlier? But sometimes it's shit we don't want to hear, but we have to hear it, right? Even if it's us telling our own selves this information, right? And then we have the Three of Cups. This is all about celebration. So what I love about the celebration, this is you, Spirit, your friends, family, right? The Three of Cups is a celebration. This is the thing, is I definitely feel like you need to celebrate yourself with these little wins along the way. Celebrate yourself. Get together with your friends. Talk about why you're celebrating yourself, and really make it a point. You know, if it's your birthday, celebrate your birthday. If it's just little wins about getting rid of the toxic things, then great, do that, right? Whatever this is, it's about celebrating and honoring, okay? Having your friends there with you on the journey, okay? And then I also have the number one, the shaman. The shaman basically is the magician in every other deck. The shaman is knowledgeable. He really knows what he wants to do. He wants to manifest exactly the things he wants. He has the cup. He has the wand. He has the sword. He has the pentacle, right? He has one of each suit because he is going to manifest all the things that he wants in his life. He's not letting other people stand in the way. He's the master manifester. The shaman is all about the magic. He's all about doing what it is that he wants. being, how did I just hear that? Being guided along the way as well, and allowing your intuition to come through. The magician is all about trusting in putting their energy into it and really bringing to life what they see fit. Okay? Magically creating what they want, purposefully, with intention, creating what they want. The universe is trying to conspire to get everything that you want in your life, and you just have to allow it. So manifest what it is that you want. Don't manifest those stupid fruit flies. Just dive bomb my eyeball. It's really about manifesting what it is you want, and with positive thoughts, and what it is that you want to come through, right? Okay, I just felt we need to give you a sacred geometry. What do we need to tell? What do we need to tell our friend Sebastian? What does Sebastian need to know? Ooh, this is such good vibes. Like, this has so much knowledge. Like, I just feel so much knowledge in this deck tonight. Not that I don't always, but it's just a different kind of feel right now. What does Sebastian need to know overall? I just heard you are healing. Number 43, transition. Transition. The frequency of transition supports our deep understanding of the ever-changing nature of existence and our lives, so that we can learn to let go, surrender to the process, and allow transition to occur with ease and grace. I love this because transition also feels like that butterfly energy again of the Queen of Swords. It's like, really allow your life to change. Allow your life to be brought into a different place, in a different space. Allow yourself to transition to becoming something, someone, somewhere else, right? I like that energy for you, Sebastian. I feel like another card for you, though. What else does Sebastian need to know? What else does Sebastian need to know? I totally felt that alchemy. I said, yes, the temperance. When I started doing the deck, I saw that for you as well. Well, I saw for you and the collective, right? We were talking about alchemy earlier too. And it's number 8 in this deck. Interesting. Number 8 is alchemy. We were just talking about 1s and 8s earlier. The frequency of alchemy activates our magical ability and remembrance of the magic that we all hold inside. Each of us has the potential to access the ancient knowledge that allowed the true alchemist to perform the miracles of transmutation. Transmutation is that whole thing about turning lead into gold, or turning this into the philosopher's stone, right? Turning it into the philosopher's stone. Wow, that's beautiful energy. And this is the thing, is every time I see 143 or 43, 43 is love you, 4 letters for love, 3 letters for you, and I love you is 143. But I just had that. So love you and transition. So allowing yourself to really, with love, transition yourself into doing what it is that you need to do. And magic is afoot, my friend, because right here we were talking about you doing your magic and really practicing and knowing that your intention is what the universe wants to create, right? And this really talks about that as well, right? Activates our magical ability and remembrance of the magic that we all hold inside. Ancient knowledge to perform miracles of transmutation. And that's the second time we've heard the word miracles, because Spirit talked to us about miracles earlier too. What? Okay, this is the Star Dragons Oracle. Star Dragons, what can we tell our friend Sebastian? What does Sebastian need to know tonight? What does Sebastian need to know tonight? Ooh, that was fun. Intense energy as well. What does Sebastian need to know tonight? Oh, whoa. These are way too many cards. So I'm just going to put them back in. Make sure they're going all the right way, because I'm really anal. Okay. What does Sebastian need to know? What does Sebastian need to know? If I didn't look at what the cards were, but if they need to come back out, they will. What does Sebastian need to know? What does Sebastian need to know right now? What does Sebastian need to know? I want this one. Number 23, enlightenment. Move forward. I love this. This is also like kind of like hermit energy for me, where, you know, the lantern is holding the star, which is the dream, your wish, and lighting her path in the darkness, and really like learning and on this journey of self discovery, right? The hermit is all about the journey within, and she really has that energy for me, because when we are on the journey within as a hermit, you know, what we're searching for is enlightenment, friends. Yes. So this is that inward journey, and really trying to reach your star, your destiny, that your wish, your hope, your dream, your desire, right? That's what's in that lantern, and it's you trying to get there, knowing that you need to journey within. Okay. I think I want one more though. Which one though? That one or this one? And maybe both. Okay. Number 4, time. So this is all about that card of they're making me feel like, don't sell yourself short and by thinking, oh, I have to do this by a specific time, or time is running out. They're really making me feel like that it doesn't matter how much time passes. They're really making me feel that it's about the journey. It's about the lessons along the way. It's about what you're learning along the way. So allow yourself to just don't place an emphasis on time itself, because that will all work for you. I decided to do the other one. And this one is transcendence, achieving success. Beautiful energy, right? What is that on top? I don't know if that's another little dragon on top or what that is, but achieving success. You know what this reminds me of right in here? The smoke. The spiral there, you can see it. It is what the heck are those called? Amatone? What are the heck? Ammonites. That's what that reminds me of. Can you see it? It reminds me of an ammonite. The fossilized, like a rock that's been fossilized and being fossilized in the rock. The ammonite in the rock, right? Sometimes it's beautiful colors too, fiery colors. I just saw a like a show on that too, or a video or something. Ammonites, and the stone itself is called, ammonites are the fossils, and amaline or ametrine? No, not ametrine. Aminolite. I don't remember what it's called. Ammonite, ammonite. I think it's ammonite. Ammonite is the gemstone quality of ammonite. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, achieving success. So we have these are beautiful energies, right? Enlightenment, time, and transcendence. As long as you're not getting this makes me feel the energy of this King of Pentacles, though. King of Pentacles, and the truth of the Queen of Swords with that, right? With that King of Pentacles and that Queen of Swords energy, but also that success card with that Magician and that the Shaman here, and that Three of Cups energy. Manifesting what it is that you want and really celebrating yourself, celebrating and honoring yourself, especially when you're doing that. And this is also like the energy of that that Hermit kind of energy as well, with that High Priestess, right? With that Enlightenment energy. You don't know all of it, so it's okay that you don't have all the answers yet. You're not supposed to right now, okay? I want a unicorn for you too, okay? What can we tell Sebastian? Magic of unicorns. What does Sebastian need to know from you tonight? What does Sebastian need to know from you tonight? What does Sebastian need to know from you tonight? I want that one. Just trying to get out of there. Oh, that's funny. We just had that. Be a beacon. Number 36. Be an inspiration. Light the way for others. Right? I love that energy. I just heard share your story, though, because you can help other people when you share your story. I also have number 20, rose gold, cosmic pool. Bathe in cosmic love, soak up wisdom. Oh, I love the owl energy too. Owl energy is all about seeing things in the dark when you shouldn't be able to. Most animals, most creatures, humans, we can't see as proficiently as the owl can in the middle of the night, right? This is energy that, like, it's time to use your intuition, really allow yourself that wisdom, right? And I love that it says soak up wisdom. So right now you're in a learning process as well. And so when you're being the beacon, like, you're learning and you're sharing. Learning, sharing, right? That's pretty amazing. Wow. Wow. I hope you enjoyed your messages tonight, Sebastian. That's really awesome. Thank you so much for your donation. I hope you enjoyed it. Yes, moving forward. Really resonated. Bored with the old. It's when we usually get, this is the thing, is bored with the old. So that translates to the only time change will actually happen is when you are fearing staying where you are more than actually moving and changing, right? because we, if we are so fear of what's going to happen, we're going to stay right where we are. But when we are so afraid of staying where we are, that's when we're like, holy shit, we just got to go. I don't care what it's got, what's out there for me. I don't give a shit. I can't stay here though. I don't want to be here anymore. Right? That's when that happens. I love that, actually. I've always focused on time, beat myself up over it. Yeah. Judged myself brutally versus others. And this is the thing. This is the thing about that. So instead of judging yourself, would you judge your best friend, Sebastian? Would you judge your best friend about how they're living their life, what they're doing, whatever, the choices they've made? Would you judge them? Would you beat them up over their decisions and choices? No, we wouldn't do that to our friends. We honor them. We hold space for them. We don't judge them. We accept them as they are, right? Well, now that you have to treat yourself like your own best friend. No more judging yourself. No more, being and holding yourself to these ridiculous standards that you don't need to, right? Now it's time to really trust and open your heart and love yourself and honor yourself and give yourself a whole shit ton of grace, because we make a ton of mistakes along the way. And that's what this journey is all about. It's about our mistakes and what we learn from them, right? So your journey is now to honor yourself, give yourself some grace, and be your own best friend, right? Thank you so much, honey. Sending you some energy too. I hope these dragons have given you some energy, because not only the dragons gave you some energy, but also the sacred geometry, and then we had the energy of the unicorns. You have some good energy they're sending you, my friend. I've been a hermit lately, but that's okay. I need to be. And that is because, right, sometimes we have to regroup and really just go within and allow yourself to not be influenced with others' energies, right? That's okay. People come to me for advice. I can see in the darkness. I just don't apply my own lessons to myself. The gatekeeper doesn't listen to himself. LOL. Thank you, Cindy. You're so welcome, honey. And wowza. The other thing is when you hear your words being brought back to you, that's when you're like, okay, I get it. I got to listen to the words I've put out there for myself, giving them to others. And listen, I've been giving my words back. Trust you, me. Kelly's done it to me plenty of times. So, yes, sometimes we have to listen to what we talk about as well, right? Yes, sometimes you have to listen to yourself and honor yourself and give yourself the best advice that you would give to somebody else, like your best friend, right? Yeah. Sebastian, I love this reading for you. It's pretty awesome. Listen, you're in a good place. You're creating your own wealth and your own prosperity and your own abundance. That's what I just heard. Because, abundance and prosperity are not just money, right? Yeah. Beautiful. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks so much for your donation, honey. I'm so glad you came tonight, Sebastian. I'm so glad you came tonight. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Carmen, what cards do you want to use, my friend? I have the 2 decks out right now. I have the Dragons, Tarot of Dragons, and I have Modern Love. Modern Love. Oh, that's the song I was singing earlier also, is Modern Love. Get me to the church on time. Modern love. Modern love. David Bowie, Modern Love. Yes. I love Bowie. Any cards? All right. Okay, Cindy. They're about to look over my resume for that same job we've been talking about for the last month. Tell me what you see. Also, will my hair grow back on the top? Yes. Don't worry about that. Listen, when you're feeding that negativity into it, it's like, and you're putting fear, you're allowing that fear to win. So we need to stop that energy. Cut that off, girl. Cut that off. What I just did is I'm sending you energy right to your scalp. Oh, so Spirit's putting an oil into your scalp and infusing it with unconditional love energy, that beautiful golden energy. They're literally massaging your scalp right now. And putting that unconditional love energy in with this oil. They're making me feel like this is a special oil. It's so weird. It's almost like it's a special olive oil or a special... It's a special oil. Okay. All right. What does Carmen need to know? So we were just working on your head, working on your scalp, and I was sending you energy and healing in your scalp as well. You're lacking nutrients, they're telling me. You need to be getting more nutrients. You're losing too much weight, and that's where it's coming in. You're not putting enough nutrients into your body, and your hair is going to keep falling out if you're not putting enough nutrients in. I understand you need your hair, girl, but you need them nutrients too. So Spirit was just working on your... So they're making me... Oh, olive oil, you need more fats in your body as well. So you need to be getting your macros in, girl, and I know you're not, because... So I think it's interesting that they used the oil and they made me feel like it was olive oil, and then put that unconditional love energy in there. You need to be feeding your body, because they're telling me you're not feeding enough to your body. You definitely need some fats. You definitely need nutrients like minerals, vitamins and minerals. You need nutrients, girl. And it's not the same as getting it from a pill. Yes, you can get some, but it's not as good if you... It's better if you're getting it from the greens and the vegetables and the things that you should be eating, okay? So they're really getting on you right now, Carmen, and you can listen or you don't listen, right? But you need to pay attention and really allow your body to get the nutrients it needs. Yes, if you're not hungry, I get it. You still got to feed your body. So you got to feed your body. You got to feed your body. You got to feed your body. Your macros and your micros. Ah, interesting. So, Micah, you're probably not eating as healthy and doing the things for yourself that you should be. The thing is, you guys, we really need fats for our bodies to burn that energy. Use fats to help burn that. And I'm not talking about like shitty ass fats. Like, I'm talking about good, healthy fats for you, right? Olive oil, not vegetable, not canola, not sunflower, not those seed things. No, not them. You need really good, healthy, what do you call it? Oils, even bacon grease. Um, Also, like, what is it called? Like beef tallow, um, ghee, butter, but it has to be good stuff for your body, right? Not margarine. That shit is one molecule away from plastic, friends. Do not use margarine. Worst shit for your body. Don't do it. Um, One molecule away from plastic, margarine is. What? What? Why do they let us eat that shit? Drives me insane. Yes, you need to get those nutrients in. You got to listen to Spirit, girl. Herb oils. Oh, yes. It has to be really good herbs. It has to be good herbs and it has to be good oils. Like, listen, you can use herb oils in salads. Yes! Delicious, right? That's what I used to do. I just would put some avocado oil right on my salad and eat it like that. Oh, so good. So good. Maybe I need a salad after I'm done here. What can we tell Carmen regarding my right side of my head hurts so much. Girl, yes, get you a massage. Okay. So what do you see in regard to the job opportunity for Carmen? What do you see for the job opportunity for Carmen? What can you tell us regarding the job opportunity for Carmen? Ooh, that felt good. What can you tell us about the job opportunity for Carmen? Will she be teaching? Yes. We want to know if she gets that job. Does Carmen get that job? No, I just realized that they did not get my glasses for me. I cannot even see these now. Oh, darn it. Oh, 2 of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. Ooh, the Lovers. And the Knight of Swords. Ooh, shit, girl. Okay. Okay, ready? 2 Pentacles. Listen, we got this question, this toss up. Which way am I going? Am I going to get it? Am I not going to get this job? You got to make a decision. Believe in it yourself. First and foremost, you got to believe in it yourself, because right now you see the 7 of Pentacles. You don't see that you've already planted the seed. You've already planted the seed for this. It's starting to grow. It's going good. Look at you. You get some. It may not be the 10 of Pentacles yet, but you've got some momentum. It's not fully there yet, but it's almost there. The Lovers is interesting in this reading. I can't even. Number 6, the Lovers. There may be an opportunity of love for you coming up. Whatever. But this is the thing, is this is like your 2 parts coming together and meeting and really enjoying where you are. Like your feminine and your masculine coming together and really loving your life. But you may have an opportunity of love in the new job. Hairball. So I love this. This feels very much like fire and water, masculine and feminine, yin and yang, right? This is all about you being in such a good place, being whole within yourself, loving yourself wholly, and being in that whole vibration of beautiful love. And this is the thing, is the Knight of Swords. This is all about that fast, vibrant, quick moving energy. So it's moving faster than you think, and it's going to come even quicker. So I don't know. I have good vibes on this, Carmen. I have this quick, fast energy coming through here. You're going to learn and grow and enjoy who you're becoming as well. And this is the thing, is they're really making me feel that when you are so much into yourself and honoring your soul and really loving yourself and honoring the masculine and the feminine within you, but it's really about getting to know that feminine inside of you as well. You know, the masculine, get going, do it, just keep going, persevere. That's great. We know you got that side. We know that you can get shit done, right? But that feminine, that watery aspect within you really needs to come out. You need to get into that emotional space and healing space and really understand that these are two parts of you that are amazing. I just looked up and it said 35555. Oh shit, I've been on here for almost 4 hours now. Okay, but I love this card for you. You're about to do some major shit. But this also makes me feel like there's two different parts of you. Like you are the healer, the helper, but also like the leader, the one that's going to teach, the one that's also right. So we have these two aspects in your work life too. I like that. That's amazing. Beautiful. Okay, I want a unicorn for you. What can we tell our friend Carmen about this job opportunity? Is Carmen getting the job? Is Carmen getting the job? I just heard yes. Number 23, soul satisfaction. Honor your uniqueness. Do what makes you feel good. Looky there. Do what makes you feel good. 23. I also for the number 23, I was going to say it with Sebastian too, and I forgot to. Number 23 really is all about that energy of Jesus energy. It's just I associate it with number 23. Would you like to know why? I think it's, oh no, it's the other deck. I put it back over here. I'll show you why. I really need my contacts out because they're dry. There it is. I don't even need to look at it. I'm just going to turn it around and show you. Number 23, Ascended Master Jesus and Rosafia, meaningful sacrifice. So every time I see the number 23, I always think of Jesus. I don't know why. It's just because of this card since I've been using this deck. So every time I see it, I think of Jesus. So, and soul satisfaction. So I love that card came up for you, to be honest. Honor your uniqueness. What is it that I told you today? What did I tell you today? Wasn't it today? You said You said what I always say. And then I told you what my mom tells me. You're not weird. You're unique. And then you get a card. It literally says, honor your uniqueness. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. Meaningful sacrifice. So you're supposed to hear that too today, right? So maybe there will be some sacrifices that you'll have. Excuse me. Maybe there'll be some sacrifices that you have to make in regard to this as well. Oh, okay. Well, we are on to our our crown chakra, and this is lotus. And isn't that interesting? Because I said earlier something to you about the lotus flower. Yes, I did. Right? Oh man, that smells so good. It's lotus scented. I love the lotus flower because it has to come up from the muck and mud, and it grows through the mud and up through the water, up through the mud, right? You may have had some shit in your life, but you are a beautiful flower, girl, okay? Oh, this beautiful high vibration energy. Let's do it. Man, that smells so good, you guys. If there was smell-o-vision, I would let you in on it. Okay, soul satisfaction. I want divine. Actually, I want another unicorn card. What else can we tell Carmen? What else does Carmen need to know about this job? What else does Carmen need to know about this job? Number 5, new opportunities. Declutter your life. Glimpse a magical doorway. I love this. The reason you declutter is so new things can come into your life. And look at that. New opportunities. Number 5. Wait, it's the 5th. It's still the 5th. Ah! That's amazing. Come on. I can't. Okay, I'm going to give you another star dragons, right? Star dragon oracles. What does Carmen need to know? Is she going to get this new job? Is Carmen going to get this new job? Is Carmen going to get this new job? Is Carmen going to get this new job? Every time I say it, I literally hear yes, yes. Number 24, freedom, breaking the chains. Woo, look at that dragon. Holy macaroni. That is a unique dragon breaking its chains. Nothing. Oh, you know what I just heard? Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'm running and I won't touch ground. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Oh, yes. That's awesome. What else? Let's see. Another one for Carmen. I want that one right there. Ooh, number 8, legacy, persistence. Number 8 is a lucky card, and if you know, It's also the infinity sign. This is also the strength card. Number 8 is the strength card, right? We were talking about lions earlier. Persistence, keep up the good work, keep thinking positive. Legacy, you're going to be having a legacy, girl. Woo! Yes. All right, divine abundance. Divine abundance. Is our friend Carmen going to get the job? Is our friend Carmen going to get the job? Is our friend Carmen going to get the job? Self-love. Let the wall fall that separates me from my own vulnerability. Let the wall fall that separates me from my own vulnerable inner child. I long to take care of myself like never before. Hello? That's this energy right here. Right? This is all about, I told you, it's about you loving your feminine, loving your masculine, right? The lovers. Lover, lover, lover. I don't remember what the words are. All right, I want this one too. Sanctity. Through offering, even the most mundane problem can become a sacrament. Okay, so what I want you to do, I just saw something in my mind. What I want you to do is get a little bowl with milk and honey, and I want you to sit and meditate, and I want you to do prayer position. I want to see what, I can't see the mudras that he's doing right there. Oh, he's doing this. So I want you to, so just have them in your lap. At first, I want you to have your hands in your lap with the milk and honey in front of you. And then I want you to do prayer position at your heart chakra. And just breathe. I want you to breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth. So you're going to start here, breathing in through your nose, out through your mouth. And just have gratitude for all of this, right? You're just having gratitude. Like, I don't want you to be thinking other than I'm so grateful to be where I am right now. So basically, you're keeping yourself grounded and centered, right? So you're going to go from here, and then I want you to go here. Just having gratitude, love for yourself, love for the universe, right? And then I want you to do this and this, okay? And this is a success mudra. So the same, just do your success mudra. Right? So, and do them for, you can do it for a few minutes each, right? But through offering, even the most mundane problem can become a sacrament. And this is the thing, is you're really letting go of your fears. You're releasing your fears and letting that go. That's your sacrament, right? You're giving that problem of fear over to spirit. Does that make sense, Carmen? Okay, I want a sacred geometry. What can you tell us about Carmen? Is Carmen going to get the new job? Is Carmen going to get the new job? Is Carmen going to get the new job? Okay, I want this one and this one. They're both trying to run away from me, I guess. I can't make this up. Discernment. Look at how beautiful that is. The frequency of discernment supports our ability to view the world and the people around us from a place of inner balance and detachment, yet with compassion and wisdom. And this is what I really want you to do, right? I want you to clear your mind, have gratitude, and I want you to turn over the problem to the universe, right? So that you are balanced and you are detached from the worry of the job. You're detaching yourself from it and filling yourself with compassion and wisdom, right? Meaning that you're loving yourself. You are honoring yourself, right? Okay, now look at this number. You got number 23 again, dynamic. Dynamic. And it says the frequency of dynamic supports our ability to harmonize between layers and aspects of different origin and frequency. It helps us to put together a reality that is made up of many different elements, both familiar and completely new, with ease, grace, and great joy. I love that energy for you. That is so beautiful. It just made me feel like you're going to help teach these kids in a new and different way of approaching it. I don't know how to explain that, but teaching in a new and different way. I love this energy for you, Carmen. I hope you love it. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. I can't make this up. Dude. You got 2 23s. That's crazy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful energy. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate you. I hope you loved it. She said, LOL, don't! Yes, exactly. Yes, that is the right word. Yes, go a dietitian or something like that, because I have stomach issues and can't swallow food very well. I think proteins are good too. You definitely have to have your proteins, your fats, your proteins, and your micro and macronutrients. You have to have that in many fluid foods also. Yeah. Okay, keep the job is 2 parts. Yes, right. It is 2 parts. You don't have to make a decision. It's 2 separate kind of things. That makes sense to me. And let me explain why. They're in a rush to get someone to fill the position as a temp because classes are coming up. That makes sense. It's fast energy, dude. Fast energy. But they just now are getting ready to post the permanent placement for the same position. That's an amazing card. Which one? Which one was it? I don't know when. Let's see. It was only 2 minutes ago. So maybe the dynamic or the discernment cards or the sanctity card even. I think it was one of these two. I think these are beautiful. I love the sacred geometry cards. They're just absolutely gorgeous. There's also another deck I want. It's the sacred geometry, but it's the love edition. Yeah, because these are like overall, but then they also have a love edition. I like that one too. One of these days I'll do it. You're so welcome, honey. You better call me and tell me and scream and whoop de doo. Whoop it up. I love it. I can't believe you got 23 twice. And then when I showed you the other one, that actually makes it 3 times, right? That's so crazy. It's crazy amazing. Crazy amazing. I need you to remember about the you may not be seeing everything you want to see yet, right? That 7 of Pentacles. I want you to know that they're highlighting that for some reason. Like if you get the temporary and they're still posting for the permanent, or you feel like you're not going to get it, or if you don't get it, whatever this is, you need to know and understand that there's still going to be something coming up after that, because they're making me feel you're going to have your 10 of Pentacles. So don't fret. Okay. Hi, Mayor. Which, like what kind of reading? Just a 1-card pull, or do you want to do a donation reading, Mayor? I can, if you want a donation reading, I'll fit you in. But if you want a 1-card pull, I'll put you in the 1-card pulls. Okay, it says, girl, you know I love you. Once I get this job in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to start planning my trip to New York so we can hang out. Woo! It's that love thing. I knew what you were talking about. Sorry, typo. But that love thing. Donation. Yes, honey, you can. That's fine. I just did my, I have the, I just finished my last donation, so you just got in time. I'll do yours, and then I'm going to do some of the 1-card pulls. So if you want to tell me, Mayor, what you want, for example, Modern Love deck, or the Dragon, Tarot of Dragons. So you let me know which one of them you want for that. My contacts are so dry. Just so we are aware. Oh my gosh. It says processing now. Interesting. So I have one of those. It's called Good Novel. Listen, I started reading one of those stupid books, and I used my own money, $1.99, 3 times, and then, but I waited till I got a really good deal. So I was buying 200 coins, get it, $2, $1.99. But then they give you 210 for a bonus. Well, I had 2 deaths and 2 funerals last week. I got sick, and they took my bonuses away. I paid for it. Like, those bonuses shouldn't have been taken away. But they take those coins away. So they took 210 away, And then out of the other 210, I only used 83, I think it was. And it made me really fucking mad. So I yelled, I sent a message, I gave him a bad rating. And then I find out in the meantime that there's like 2,320 chapters. Chapters. Now, mind you, a chapter is like you swipe up once, you swipe up twice. That's like a chapter. And it costs 25 coins each time, or 25 bonus coins. So I'm not even going to read it all because I'm not paying for all of that. That's ridiculous. Okay, perfect. You're going to do the modern love. You're so welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Cindy. It just made me mad. So they're processing it. We'll see what they decide, if they're going to give me my bonus coins back. But I told them, I'm like, look, there's nothing that says that they're going to take our coins away or our bonuses away. Well, the first time something happened and I'm like, wait, did I have only this amount? Like, I didn't realize that, if I didn't read, then they'd take my stuff away, because I bought it 3 times. So the first time I'm like, did I go through all of those coins already? Like, I was like, did I do that? And I was like, that's weird. But I did. I just thought I did. I didn't count it. No, they probably did take it away. I was so mad. But I saw that specifically because it was over 300 and 10, 20, 37, somewhere around there. That's crazy. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. It was a rough week. The last 3 weeks, in 2 weeks, I lost 3 people that I know. Because I asked you to turn it off for me? Oh, yes, Micah. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate you guys. One of the people that passed, I was helping cross. We purposefully, intentionally were trying to help him cross over. So yes, we knew that he was crossing, and we were helping him cross. It's my friend's dad, so that was purposeful. But the other 2 were definitely not. One died, which is my daughter's uncle. He passed away because his diabetes was really bad, his health stuff. And then the third one actually passed right. So on Saturday, the 26th, Jet's graduation party, my friend's husband was killed in a hit and run. And it was rough. It was rough. So, yeah. I'm so sorry, Micah. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Hang on one second. Oh, these kids. Anyway. All right. Mary, is there anything you need to know specifically? Is there anything you need to know specifically? Yeah, it was pretty rough. Well, I just had this card fall out of the deck, the 4 of Swords. So this tells me healing energy. So it wouldn't surprise me if you're healing right now, Mare. Nothing really? Okay. Just in general? Just a general read and love for you. Okay, what can we tell Mary? What does Mary need to know? 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 Whoa! That one's trying to come out with that.
I'm sorry, I gotta take your new seat back on Friday. I'm sorry.
You mean tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Friday.
No, what?
He's trying to gaslight me into thinking it's Friday.
I see.
Gaslight? What's that word? Another one of those crazy made up fucking words of yours.
Holy cow,
Put
I
my
just
meat in your
realized.
fridge.
Shh. You're so crazy. Can you please do that for me?
No!
Okay, sorry. So I have 3 major arcana and 2 minor arcana. So I want to look at these for a second real quick, Mare. Okay, so we have the 7 of Swords. And you can see her sneaking out of the window. She's got her shoes in her hand, her purse in her hand.
Holy shit.
You want to come say hi, Closey?
Did you see the part of my car that was missing? Did you see the part of my car that I was telling you about?
No.
Why are you missing? Why are you missing a part of your car?
Because I went through a car wash.
You went through a car wash and you're missing a piece now?
Yep. They also hit my mirror too while I was in the car wash. It was sideways. That was an easy fix.
Oh yeah, that you can usually push.
That's an easy fix. But
Okay.
not like the front little passenger. Hello. That little passenger thing in my car.
That's
missing.
2 Aries, April 4th squared. 244 squared.
I'm too tired
Oh my
for
God,
math
244.
right now.
What's that?
Too tired for math right now, man. I got overnight on Thursday. I'm too tired for math. I gotta sleep as much as possible on Thursday.
Yes, you do, girl.
I got therapy and I got voice lessons. I'm gonna be tired. And I got a hair appointment on Friday at 2:15. I get off at 8 or 9 in the morning.
You're young yet. You got this, girl.
I'm tired doing my 3 to 11s. What else do I have on Friday?
Okay, so.
I'm also going to my dad's on Friday.
Yes, you are.
And then next week I'll be spending 3 nights there. Life's great. Life without fireworks. Woo!
That's right. 7 of Swords. So this is the thing, is the swords are not in there with them. The swords are out here with her. She's the one sneaking out and leaving. And this is the thing. A lot of times we do things so we'll steal the swords so we don't get hurt. So this is one of those cards to be aware that you're not doing something so that you don't get hurt, right? So this is like okay, don't steal the swords so that you're not going to get hurt. So this is a past thing, like expecting people to hurt you. So don't try not to stay into that energy, right? Even if you have been hurt, even if it's in this relationship and you've been hurt, try not to have and carry the past energy forward. Try not to have that energy of like self-fulfilling prophecy, like, oh, I'm going to be hurt, so I better just take these with me, right? It's instead, it's like bringing it to your awareness so you know that you don't need to steal the swords to so you won't get hurt. And this is the thing is, I just heard, don't sneak out of the relationship too early either. Meaning, like, don't try to use any excuse to get out of the relationship for the same reasons, right? So you don't get hurt in the end. Like, if you're doing the hurting, then that's good, right? That's the thought process. But it's like, sometimes we need to, we can be hurt no matter what, even if somebody's not trying to hurt our feelings, right? It can bring up shadow stuff all the time, triggers, right? And then we have that number 5, that Hierophant, and we're still on November 5th. What, did I just transport us into time? What the frick? No, it's September 5th. We don't need to be transported anywhere. No, we're going to enjoy our time in the present right now. So the Hierophant, number 5. I love these cards because you can see the hearts all over them. Look at her purse. There's the heart. And no hearts there. And then you can see the heart right at her pin, right? Or her on her collar plate, her necklace. The Hierophant here is, so the Hierophant is all about the teacher is the student is the teacher, and here with this relationship, even, you may be learning and you may be teaching. That's interesting. I also just felt career stuff too. Is it possible that you're going to be learning something new? I just felt that with that might be career stuff, job stuff, where you're learning something new and you may be teaching something, learning something, teaching something, learning something, teaching something. Interesting. Okay. So yes, it's love reading. However, sometimes career stuff creeps in. The 3 of Pentacles. I love this. This is a lot of times, the 3 of Pentacles is that teamwork makes the dream work. A lot of times it's like a working together with the team, your co-workers. However, your co-workers are actually like the people in the relationship, right? So teamwork makes the dream work, because you got spirit, you got you have your partner, right? And this energy is, working together, working and being on the same page. Like, everybody is learning, growing, and understanding, but it's like everybody is like working together, right? See the big picture of the heart behind him? I love this card. This is one of my favorites. It's so pretty. Number 21, the World. You can find the heart right at her hips on her belt, right? And this is the thing. The World is all about new energy coming in. This is all about that cycles ending and new cycles beginning. With the World card, it's getting all the stuff that you want and a new cycle starting over. So this is Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, and Taurus energy. So you have earth, air, wind, fire around this World energy. So all of them are there. Like, all the elements are there. It's like getting all the things that you want, right? I just thought about it. Taurus is also Venus energy, which is love energy, right? We were talking about the lion earlier also, and that would be the Leo energy. Scorpio is the drama queen. I mean, what? We didn't talk about a drama queen, nor did we talk about a scorpion. Aquarius is the water bearer. We didn't talk about that. We talked about Pisces and Scorpio. So we did have Scorpio that this Mercury is affecting the most, though. Yeah. So I just felt like spread your wings and fly with this card. That's literally I just heard. So allow. And then this is the fifth card and final card that I decided to pull. This is number 18, the moon. The moon, you can see that there's a heart shape in the reflection, right? The moon is all about, and I think there's stones here that are shaped like hearts. Yes, there's one right there. See the heart-shaped stones? So you have the wolf bang at the moon in the back. And this is the thing. You see her lying on the rocky coast. And this is the thing, is it's the moon is all about intuition, and that's what the moon is, right? Literally intuition. But this is not just only about your intuition. This is also the things that are below the surface that you're not paying attention to. So maybe it's time to do some shadow work to release some triggers, because there are things at play that you may not know or realize right now, whether it's secrets, whether it's shadow work, whatever this is, there are things that you don't know yet. It could be just things that you're hiding from yourself, right? Or you don't want to look at. So whatever the secrets are, whatever the shadow work is, it's really time for you to really trust your intuition. It's really time to allow and process through emotions, especially if it's shadow work that you need to go through. Okay? They just are making me feel like emotions. Okay? So whatever these emotions are, you need to process through them. Okay? So I don't know if you're being triggered lately or something, or what this is. But there could be good secrets too. Watery aspects, emotions. Interesting, because I did talk about Venus earlier. I wanted to see something. Is there anything else regarding love that Mary needs to know? Ace of Pentacles is the one I just pulled. Ace of Pentacles is a new cycle coming in, and it's all about stability. Stable, new beginning. That's really nice. So after the moon, that nice stable new beginning, and really after doing that hard work, doing that shadow work, doing that listening to intuition, right? And then having a new stable beginning, that's pretty impressive. Interesting. So I definitely have the Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles is talking about manifesting what it is that you want. This shows romantic romantic gestures between two people, really like really loving and having intimate moments with each other. The Queen of Wands is all about staying in her power. She's got that sunflower energy, got that lion energy. You see that strength energy. The Queen of Wands is also very like intuitive, but also very spiritual and very much trusting herself, is very self-confident, is very much like just trusting the universe kind of energy. And that Three of Wands is all about waiting for your ship to come in. Like, you know what you want and you're waiting for it to come in. So this is really good energy. Okay. Let's get, how about Magic of the Unicorns? What can we tell Mary in love? What can we tell Mary about love? What can we tell Mary about love? What does Mary need to know about love? So nice. Number 34, Cosmic Pearl. Expand your psychic gifts. Open the gate to the angelic realms. That is so funny. We were just talking about this. The moon, right? It's so weird. Okay. I have the moon. I have the pearl. Both of them are making me feel that way. And not only that, but we also have the moon in the Hierophant card as well, with the Eye of Horus or Ra. I can't remember which one it is. But this is also making me feel like pregnant with new ideas, pregnancy possibilities. I don't know if it's actual pregnancy or just pregnant with ideas. Ooh, number 3. I love this. It says, create your vision. Do what makes your heart sing. You are being nudged forward. Yes. Do what makes your heart sing, Mare. Oh, look at that moon. Again, is in this card as well, very prominently. It's all about using your intuition right now. Use your intuition, use your intuition, use your intuition. Look, both of these have that moon in the background, but then this one also is here as well. Intuition, my friend. Divine guidance or divine abundance. What can we tell Mary in regard to love? What does Mary need to know in regard to love? What does Mary need to know in regard to love? Whoa. Mary, I can't make this stuff up. So I'm just going to set these down. Self-love. It is. So this goes back to the moon card, right? Self-love is also about taking that journey inward and really learning, using your intuition and processing through stuff, right? So self-love. And it says, oh, look at those beautiful flowers. Come on. Let the wall fall that separates me from my own vulnerable inner child. I long to take care of myself like never before. And this is also, when we talk about that inner child, we also talk about, the shadow work, because a lot of shadow work has to do with our inner child. It talks about when we were young, right? It's all about healing ourselves from that inner child to adulthood, right? Intuition. I cannot make this shit up. I did not see that card until just now. What I was saying is, when I saw this, is like, I can't make this up. And then it tells me intuition. Oh my gosh, I didn't look at the other card either right yet. Each person's road to the inner Lord is extraordinary and personal. How liberating to listen inside and sense moment to moment what's needed. Can't make this up. Listening to your intuition and knowing that it's helping heal your heart as well, right? Definitely liberating. All right. Divine source, beautiful energy, prayer mudra. Help me. Come on. Help me know that all my deepest needs will be met. Let me trust that you have a plan and the right actions will come. You are my source for all. Divine source. I love the hummingbird, so you may want to look up hummingbird energy as well. But that's beautiful. Help me know that all my deepest needs will be met. Let me trust that you have a plan and the right actions will come. You are my source for all. That is so beautiful. I love it. Okay, do you want to do, I want to pull a quick Lover's Oracle for you, Mary. What can we tell Mary in regard to love? What does Mary need to know in 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 love? Oh, beautiful. I love this card. We had it earlier too. Transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. Beautiful. I think I want one more. I want that one. Oh, I love this energy. Look at her coming out of the lotus blossom and has the I don't know if that's the sun or the moon, but the rainbow is behind her as well. So freedom. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. I love that. And romance angels. What does Mary need to know regarding love? 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 Retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. Maybe it's time to pay attention to the relationship, the connection between you. There may be differences between you guys too. Getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So this is the thing, is maybe it's time to get to know each other on a deeper level. Maybe it's time to really learn more about each other. And maybe it's time to really trust. I just keep hearing vulnerable also. Be vulnerable. You did leave your job. It's so funny because I kept going, okay, I don't feel like I heard Wegmans. I saw you in Wegmans, but I felt like that was not now. That's crazy. Hi, Satan Lucifer. How are you? Greetings. I'll pull a card for you, Satan Lucifer. So I was hearing Beelzebub. I feel like that's not the right word. Beelzebub. I don't know. When I was having energies coming through, I'm not saying it right, and I know it. Beelzebub. I think that's how you say it. Was my question done, or did I miss my turn? Not yet. I'm about to do Jasmine's right now. You left for a minute? No, left for a bit. I did just leave my job and get a new one. Nice. Will I feel better again because I have a little black cat to take care of? Yes, you'll feel better again. Take care of yourself. You're so welcome, honey. I hope you enjoyed your messages, Mayor. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for the donations you gave me. That was very kind. I appreciate it. If you guys are interested in doing an independent, in what is the word I'm looking for? Holy macaroni. Private reading. That's not the word I was looking for. If you're interested in a private reading, you guys, I do individual readings. That's what I was looking for, individual readings. So if you're interested, you can contact me on Instagram or Facebook at The Psychic Cindy. And also you can email me, thepsychiccindy@gmail.com, and if you're interested in a private reading. That's also, please smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon, and you'll be notified when I go live or post new content or write something in the community section, you guys. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. And I'm going to pull some quick one-card pulls. And then I'm getting out of here because of my throat. I shouldn't have been on here this long. But that's okay because I love you guys. And I can't help myself. I do these little donation reads way too long. You're welcome. And I'm back. All right, Jasmine. Let's use the... I'm so glad it's comforting to hear my voice, honey. I really appreciate that. Yes. I hope you feel better, Micah. I'm going to try Ayushi, okay? I have several to do right now, but I'll put you on here. I'm just going to do general readings for the most part. Okay, so Jasmine, what can we have a general read for Jasmine? What does Jasmine need to know? What does Jasmine need to know? What does Jasmine need to know? Jasmine, I have, oh, this is interesting. So the 7 of Wands, I love this card. It's like, no, back up. And what is that? What is that saying? Something the hand and the face. What the heck is that saying? I don't remember what the saying is. I can't think of it. Can you guys think of what it is? It's da-da-da-da. It's like something the hand, something the face. Oh, talk to the hand. Talk to the hand, not to the face. This is that kind of energy right here. Jasmine, talk to the hand, not to the face. So it's all about you protecting your energy, especially if people are coming at you, whether they're supposedly friends or coworkers or whomever they are, or lovers or boyfriends, girlfriends, whatever. This is about like you standing your ground, you standing up for yourself, and literally you like being like in your spiritual essence. Okay. Like, no, bye, bitch. So it's all about staying in your energy. Okay. Staying firm, staying grounded, and allowing yourself to just be who you are. That's it. Like, no, you don't have to explain yourself to anybody. You don't have to get out of, don't react to anybody. It's all about you staying in your present moment, grounded, and you can stay in your spiritual self, right? I'm grounded. I don't need to react to you and your craziness. This is all about you just staying grounded and firmly planted in who you are. You don't need anything else, okay? I hope you enjoyed that, Jasmine. Thanks for watching. Okay. KL Martini. What can we tell KL Martini? What can we tell KL Martini? What does KL need to know? 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 Oh, 2 of Swords. That's interesting. So right now, if you are in a relationship, it wouldn't surprise me if it's a little icy lately, or if you're not communicating properly, or if you're actually trying to make a decision about whether to stay in the relationship or not. The 2 of Swords, you can see they both have their backs to each other, but they're also just paying attention to their phone. They're not paying attention to each other. So maybe it's time to put the phones down. Maybe it's time to communicate properly. Maybe it's time to stop being mad at each other, or stop letting things get in the way of each other. And the 2 of Swords is really about like, I'm not looking at things the way that I'm supposed to be looking at it, and I'm not seeing everything that I'm supposed to be seeing. So maybe it's time to really see things and communicate properly. Okay? If you don't have somebody in your life right now, this tells me that maybe you're not seeing a situation specifically, whether it's love or not love, even career or something like that. Like, you're not communicating in the way that you should, and you maybe don't have all the answers to be able to know which way you want to go, because your focus is not where it's supposed to be. But the other thing is, you see how their backs are to each other, so you may not know what the other answer is. You may not have all of the information. Does that make sense? So whatever this is, It's time to really communicate openly and honestly, whether it's with you and someone else or whether it's you trying to make a decision about something, like one way or the other. Okay. Foxy Empress Ari. She wanted to know actually about Foxy. Wanted to know about if she'll get the new job at Starbucks. How it'll go. Ah, the Fool just popped out. So this makes me feel like a new journey is coming forward. Zero, the Fool. And listen, with the Fool, they just jump and go for it. This is an Aries card, I think, if I'm not mistaken. The Fool is an Aries card. It's all about jumping, getting your wings on the way down. Well, in this case, you're a dragon, so you'll have your wings on the way down, right? So just jump. Are you going to enjoy it? You may not know until you get there, but you can make the best out of it no matter what, right? So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed it, Foxy. Ari. Okay, Satan Lucifer. Actually, I feel like using this same deck, the Tarot of the Dragons, for you, Satan Lucifer. What can we tell Satan Lucifer? Jesus is over here going, really? Actually, he giggled. And I have Mercury over here going, redundant. Like, what the fuck? Mercury. Satan, they're teasing you. I hope you're okay with that. What can we tell Satan Lucifer? What does Satan need to know? What? That sounds weird, right? What does Satan need to know? What does Satan Lucifer need to know? Oh, how does Danielle feel about them? How does Danielle feel about Satan Lucifer? How does Danielle feel about Satan Lucifer? Maybe I'm going to change it. I'll use the modern love. How does Danielle feel about Satan Lucifer? Oh. How does Danielle feel about Satan Lucifer? What does 13 mean, Satan? I just saw 1-3. I also felt like you're younger energy as well. It wouldn't surprise me if you're a teenager. Feel this energy. Oh. How does Danielle feel about me? And I just have the 8 of Swords. The 8 of Swords is that energy of being in your head and like thinking and overthinking and like look at imprisoning themselves in their mind. So they don't know what to think and they're thinking like usually bad thoughts about themselves, like I'm not good enough or something like that, or I have anxiety, I have depression, right? Whatever this is, they're locking themselves up, but they have the key to unlock it. So right now, I just feel like maybe they're in their head a lot and they don't know how to share that with you, Satan. Okay? Oh, you're an old fart, but young at heart. Okay, well, I have young energy for you, so that's good. Oh, 13 is transformation. Yes, very good. Very good. So that the card is the 8 of Swords, and that's really like just being in their head right now, okay? Aw, I love that. So sweet. Aw. And sometimes with that card, it just has a lot to do with how they feel about themselves rather than about how you feel or how they feel about you, right? Sometimes it's just like they have locked themselves in their own little prison because of the past, because they don't feel worthy, right? So this is a lot of times self-confidence, self-worth issues, or even depression or anxiety kind of issues. So I don't want you to take it as like, you know, how they see you, but it's more about how they see themselves, right? They don't, like, I don't know if they know fully how to think about it right at this moment because, you know, Danielle's in their mind right now. Like Danielle is in her mind, you know? Yeah. I hope you enjoyed your reading, and I wish, let me see if she's going to come out of that soon. I just want to know if she's going to, is she going to come out of that energy of the Eight of Swords soon? I keep hearing yes. That's beautiful. Number 17 is the Star. So the Star is all about, you know, them wishing, you know, that you could be you could be Danielle's dream. You could be her star, the thing she dreams about, the thing that she wants to go and pursue, or not that she has to pursue you, but you understand what I mean. The thing that she wants in the end, right? So her trying to get out of her place, out of her head, and the Star definitely. She wants to go all toward where she wants, what she's desiring, what she's hoping for, right? Yeah. Yes, that's a great way to put it. The Star is hope. And this is the thing is even if you think about it that way, that, you know, her getting out of that energy, that Eight of Swords energy, right? That's the hope for her too, right? Of her getting out of that so she can dream bigger and move on with her life rather than being stuck where she is, you know? Aw, oh, don't make me cry, Saint Lucifer. Listen. There's nothing that gets me. Listen, what was it in the 80s or early 90s? There was an Elvis movie with Priscilla, and they had broken up, they had separated, and he comes back right before he dies and tells her that, you know, he still loves her, and she says, but I can't do this with you anymore. And I think it's Suspicious Minds that they start playing, and it just is like, I can't walk away. And I'm just like, oh God, that got me in the feels. Oh God. I've been watching her since she came on the scene, and I always loved her from the moment I saw her. Does she know how you feel about her? Does she know how you feel about her? Sometimes you have to be a little vulnerable. I just felt your heart like bursting with love for her. Oh God. Oh, KL, did you hear yours? I just did yours a few minutes ago. 2 before Satan. So it was Satan's, and then I just did Foxy's, and then yours. Oh my gosh. I know, right, KL? Yes, I post about her all the time. But have you talked to her? I just saw the Chariot in my mind, which is what, number... Okay, hang on. Let me think about this. Don't tell me. 13 is death. 14 is temperance. 15 is the Dable. 16 is the tower. 17 is the... Oh, so wait. I've got to go back. Number 7 is the chariot. Okay, so 7. Thank you. Spirit just said it. So I just saw chariot energy, which means fast-moving energy, moving toward each other maybe. So is there a distance between you guys as well? Yes, go back and definitely watch it. Is there a distance between you guys, Satan? Oh, she's a celebrity, Danielle Brigoli. I don't know her. Okay, now I have to look it up. Right there, Danielle Brigoli. Oh, an American. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, yeah. Professionally known as Bad Bobby. American rapper and internet personality. She first became known from an appearance on Dr. Phil in September of 2016, in which she uttered the phrase, she's the one who wrote she said, "Catch me outside." I did not know that. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? I did not know that. Well, that explains why I feel like there's a distance between you guys. Yes, interesting. Bad baby. Bad baby. It's funny because it says BAH, doesn't it? I don't know. Now I gotta go back and look. Oh, BHA, baby. Got it. I did not know that's who that was. That's interesting. Yes, rapper and a model. It said that she was she's also an internet personality. Interesting. That's so funny. I did not know that. My phone just did something. Okay. Satan, I hope you enjoyed your message. That explains the distance I felt though between you guys. Ayushi, let's do one. Which would you like to do? Are we doing love? Are we doing general? Is she here still? Is Ayushi still here? Ba-ba-da-bum. Love, please. Thanks. You're welcome, honey. Good. I'm so glad. Well, come back again, Satan. How many people say that? Tell Satan Lucifer to come back again. I have you know, Jesus really is getting a kick out of your name. Like, he's really getting a kick out of your name. And Mercury was teasing you. Redundant is what Mercury said. Actually, I can see the dichotomy in Satan Lucifer, right? Because we have bad and then we have angelic. Negative and positive. They equal and balance each other out, right? Okay. Ayushi, what can we tell Ayushi about love? I gave you a like. I'm into Jesus. Ah, perfect. Jesus is into you. Jesus is quite, he liked your name. What can we tell Ayushi regarding love? What does Ayushi need to know? This one won't go in, Ayushi. Oh, the Five of Wands. So the Five of Wands says, like, I'm packing my shit and I'm leaving. Well, this is actually, the Five of Wands is also more like, okay, I'm having a little disagreement here. There may be a little bit of an impasse. Maybe we need to get out of our own ways and have a communication, a proper communication. I can't imagine you being mad at somebody. Oh, wait. Do I know? I think I know what this is referring to or who. This is like, anyway, this is, so there may be distance, right? There may be packed bags. I'm leaving. But this feels like, okay, we have to have a conversation. But this makes me feel like an impasse at the moment, right? I'm going to get a different one. Okay, what else can we tell a Yushi besides that Five of Wands? What else does a Yushi need to know? Regarding love. Oh. What else does a Yushi need to know regarding love? Ooh, the World, number 21. I love this card for you. My eyes. The World is all about, getting all the things that you want in life and starting a new chapter, right? So this is having it all and starting a new chapter. I love this. Who am I mad at? I'm mad at many men. JK. It was more like there was a disagreement maybe with someone and just moving on from the disagreement. Stupid fruit fly. And this is not all men, by the way. The World is all about like getting everything you want and starting a new cycle in your life because you're getting everything you want and starting a new path, starting a new cycle in love. Okay, we just had Leo season. Taurus season is past as well. Scorpio season is coming up, and so is Aquarius season, because those are the 4 signs that it is in. So, that it covers. My eye is really hurting. Anyway, so maybe there's something during Scorpio season and even possibly Aquarius season, only because those 2 just came up to me. So maybe allow. You're so welcome, honey. You're so welcome. So I love this. I love this energy for you. I just heard don't settle, though, Ayushi. And I also have, I feel that be free energy again for you as well. I felt that for one of the donation readings. Who had this? I don't remember who else who had it right at the moment. But I definitely feel that energy for you as well. Okay? You guys, I appreciate you. I am so grateful that you come here and are with me for 5 hours, 18 minutes, and 22 seconds, 23 seconds. That's what I looked at. So I talk way too much, and I already can't talk very well. My throat literally is raw, so I may pay for that tomorrow. But I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. Please smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon to all so you know when I go live, post new content, or just put something up in the community section. I appreciate you guys. If you're interested in an individual reading, individual readings I usually do are more intuitive and spirit mediumship. So, I mean, but we can do tarot if you want to. We can do whatever. But contact me. You can actually make an appointment yourself if you go to facebook.com, The Psychic Cindy. You can put your own in there. If it's not copacetic with me, I let you know and offer you other options for something that is available. Okay? I got to get these contacts out of my eyeballs because they are hurty. You guys, thanks so much for being here with me. I appreciate you. I love you. And until next Tuesday, when I see you again, have a great night. Have a great morning, afternoon, and evening, wherever you are in this great big world. You know, I love you. Mwah! I love you guys.